Beautiful. Welcome back to stream. Hold on. Let me put myself in the other corner. I don't like being over here. And that, that. There we go. That's where I belong. Okay. Um, let's check this game out, shall we? Little Goody Two Shoes. Please don't destroy our earbuds. Wait, I think I. Uh, this game contains flashing lights and intense sequences that may trigger seizures. Well, you heard it. The outside is certainly something. All I know is it was recommended to me. It's supposed to be a dating sim. Don't know how that works. It looks like a top-down old RPG Maker game. It's supposed to be kind of horror. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how a dating sim horror game works. Maybe it's you gotta keep everybody happy or they start slaughtering each other. I'm also guessing based on the name, it's probably, what's the name? Fairy Tale adjacent. Also, please don't nuke my stream because of the opening song. Very cool. But I don't even know of any controller for this. I guess we'll find out. The secret lies in the woods. Okay. Oh, I'm not. That explains everything. That's how you pronounce that. I know that we can. I set up the general settings a little bit in advance. I know there's a Japanese. I know there's an English. I don't know what would be better here. I don't know what we want to do. Japanese was kind of the default, so we might as well go with that. Fully weeb out here. I could make it English just so it's easier. Wait, speaking of, is there... I don't remember. Was there subtitles? You can turn off voice acting. I guess that means there's always speech bubbles. Well, then let's kind of go and enjoy figuring out... Did I change anything? I don't think I changed anything. Enjoy figuring out who's who when it comes to the voice actors. Little aside, because I just made myself curious right now. Do I know anything from whoever made this game? Publisher is Square Enix, I definitely know something by them. Developed by Astral Shift. They made one other game that's on Steam. Pocket Mirror. Okay. Well. Hit me. What do we got? What are we doing? Hearing noises already in my own room. upon a time, in the heart, elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search of mushrooms. Where's my voice acting? And all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! What the? Hidden inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. That sure is a happy baby. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. That is an energetic child. Trapped herself. Both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Ruddy, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... That's a lot of pages skipped. Wait. Even the book's made in German, what the hell? I kinda wanna pause on some frames and read those pages. So did Hollis. No! I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh, that's... Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny! I love you, Elise. Hi, Loki. Thank you for granting my only wish. Loki wanted Granny to have like a JoJo shot where she gets taken up into this sky with a bunch of angels. Bucciati. Oh, okay. Straight in. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Wait, are we for real? Where's my voice acting? Yeah, whatever. I guess that's my voice acting. I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise! Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one of them. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. And better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Only I were rich. Honestly, fucking mood. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. A girl with dreams. If only. Well, one can dream. Elise! For goodness sake. What's this? On your way home, lass? Sorry, his name was Bernard or something? Ludwig. And what are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. Bernhard. The sausage boy. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Heinrich. Come now, Elise. We've got good reasons to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? What's she gonna do? Curse me? Famous last words. What your words, Elise? Why's he got that smirk going on? Out of all of these people, Ludwig is the creepiest. There's something not right about that guy, I swear. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? No thanks. I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Why are you three out in the woods anyway? Like, you probably weren't out looking for me, right? You were just kinda... Also, I see Jesus down there. Jesus is real in this world. Lest I come across the witch. I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Do I have to follow them? I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, menu, run. Oh, what the? Oh, that's not R2, that's R1. Find your way. Speed demon. What can I interact with? Can I interact with Jesus? What about you? Sorry, what? Seen any witches about here? What Jesus? Seen any witches lately? Watching solemnly over passers by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in those wayside shrine. Interesting. Can I really not... Oh, there we go. Don't have a map yet. Settings? Where's settings on? Yeah, so I guess it's actually just in-between stuff here and there. Or maybe later. I got 5 bread, 5 hearts, and like full flame. Nice. Can I run after them? Oh, wrong button. Can I run after them? The best at home before it gets too late, I suppose. I guess I'll go home. Fine. I mean, am I not going in that direction? Yo, I am! Chill. My goodness. Schwarzwald? Thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left, question mark, right. I'm just gonna pronounce them all German now. Primeldorf. Up, Kieferberg peaks. The Kieferberg do be peaking. The peak of all mountains. Am I? Oh, I am. Holy moly, this kind of looks nice. What the? Holy athletic. Up here. Nothing. I was lied to by that one rock. Well, there's a mushroom circle. That's kind of... Wait. Can that be anything, or does it have to be like stones or something? A fairy circle? Okay. It's moving, and I don't know why. Where's my surrounding actually setting up the atmosphere here? It's usually shrooms, actually. Okay, so I'm kind of correct in calling that. Pine tree this, pine tree that. That's a great sign if that actually says it. Everything's about pine trees around here. Kieferberg viewpoint, Kieferberg peak. There's a better viewpoint than the peak. Well, let's take a good look, shall we? You didn't get teleported and violently abused by fairies, so I guess it's just a funky mycelium. Well, you say that, but who's to say that this alternate world Or we didn't get teleported to an alternate world that looks like the one we were just in, just so they can fuck with me better. And I'm just clueless right now. What's the shiny? I got some grapes. Nothing like random forest floor grapes. Very cool. Can look in the barrel. Don't want to eat someone. Huh? Someone's grape house? Why not? Would you rather have their house ferment into a wine house? It's simply impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. I mean, have you tried just shutting it in? Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Why, hello there, romancing bird. Save often, make sure to use up all of your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Gotta love it when a game tells you we're gonna fuck you over. Nice. What is this SMT cute girl edition? I mean, I guess. Why is it getting darker the closer I get to the forest edge? Can I actually kill myself already? Suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Well, that is usually how trees work. They are exposed to the elements. Trees kinda usually need to be exposed to grow in the first place. Do I have a new mail? I can't even check. What's that? I don't know, but it's eyes watching me. I'm guessing it's eyes. It looks like eyes. Okay, it won't let me do anything weird. Let's go inside. Can I check this barrel? No. Yo! Granny that's no longer with us, I'm back. What in the Lord's name happened here? Wait, actually, like, who left all these footprints and why is there a handprint next to my... Look at how disgusted. Well, I don't know if that's disgust, it's probably more shock. I have to find my matches. Find the tinderbox. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibility or visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot, its inner surface is covered in scratches. I'll find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Item get. Acquired 1 broom. Hell yeah. Yo, they broke my plates, brother. The hell? It's no use getting in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house? Oh, well, well, you had some grapes now. The Lord's name got into my house? Yeah. We're the inexplicably hot anthropomorphic anime wolf. They're probably on their way. What was the... Was that just... a big... Oh, okay. Oh, well, it was just the pot, I guess. Why are those candles lit? What the hell? What the hell? Oh. What was that? Good question! Why did I get fucking God of War quick time evented? Was I dreaming, or I shouldn't have made fun of the witch, I guess. Holy shit. Guess you never forget your roots. Come on. What was I thinking leaving it here? I got that in a matchbox. I also lighted the fire now. Preserve your matches, light your lantern using matches, be careful not to waste them. When do I know if I waste them or not? I mean, I guess I should go light the fireplace before looking around, so if my lantern goes out, I don't waste another match. We truly are at Grandma's place. She even has the family tree. What is that in the... Oh, those are onions. Never mind. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No, keep it together. Oh, I'm sorry. She was actually talking in this one. It was definitely a burglar. So, some burglar. Where's the little matchstick girl over here? So, would you someone coded? Well, she's a magical girl that was randomly found in the forest, so, you know, there's like two options. Either... Well, actually, there's like one option. She's gonna turn out to be some fairy tale princess or something. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Good thing you already have it. Find the burglar. Dude, I don't think that's a good quest. I really don't think that's something we should be doing. We should find a weapon first, unless the broom is our weapon. The behavior supports this. She's pretty sassy. She is sassy. Her opening dialogue after the intro was how she wants to be rich and just have a bunch of servants to command them around. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hollow's room. Not that there's anything to see there anyhow. Well, have you considered going in there anyway? Okay. This thing's still not working, is it? I'll have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. Clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Is this a metaphor? I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Endings? There's 10 endings? That clock is weird. How so? 6 is upside down, as in the V is flipped over. Hold on. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. She has a framed image of grapes, or like an embroidered grape above her bed. She really must love those. Plus her cabinet got that on it. The fancy-ass bed. Oh, you're right. The 6 is upside down, and the 3 and the 9 are on their sides. Much for Saint Walpurga's protection. If you're praying to some Walpurga, then I genuinely don't know why you're surprised that witch is coming over. I should have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Okay. My god's not doing it for me anymore. Out in the trash of that shit. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Well, have you considered being more faithful so you actually get the protection? Saint Walpurga is an actual real-life saint, by the way. I know about the mountain and Walpurgisnacht and yada yada. So I kinda assumed that it was something real-life or like something that existed and then just Christianity kind of elbowed in there. Should I go out and save again before I die here? They did tell me to save often. What was the OG Valpoga's domain? Can I light the pizza oven? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Run away. Also, the mushrooms on that tree branch on the very left, I kind of thought that's the shape of a bunny. Out of my peripheral. We got the fields going on. Okay, okay, okay. The hell is that? Actually, she's one of the first church-sanctioned holy people? Wait, what? And they used her to counteract the people seen by the common people as holy? What? They specifically... It's Saturday evening, okay. Wait, is it tracking my... Is that a coincidence? What's happening? Holy people, and they used it to contact the people seen by the common people as holy. They specifically encouraged the trade of her relics. Her skull basin was brought all the way from East Anglia to Valberg, where she still rests today. Is she one of those saints that gets chopped up, like the corpse gets chopped up and placed all over the place? I could go call for help, but... No, not a chance. I'll deal with this mess myself. Kiefenberg's rooftops decorated the rolling hills far off in the distance. Well, now I'm kinda... regretting that I didn't accept that creeper Ludwig's help. I don't like this. Okay. Looking kinda cute, I guess. There you are, you shameless thief! Yo, don't kill her, what the hell? Wait, please! Please forgive me. What did she even presumably see? Yo! Explain yourself, you wretch! Below her reliquary in Varberg, there's said to be a fluid coming out from October to February, and it's called Walburgis. And pilgrims can naturally buy that shit in bottles. It's legit, officer, I swear. What do you mean? That they actually selling snake oil in modern day? That can't be real. I get the whole go over there, rub that casket, rub that statue, yada yada. She's secreting oil in the cellar and they actually want you to believe that it's real and it's not like, oh, this is actually just a metaphor, or like, this is, you know, it's supposed to be like this. Basically like, oh, this wine is supposed to be blood. It's just hard water with a neutral pH value. That's... Oh man, the church. Also, I think I've beaten enough sense into this lady. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please, don't hit me! I like the patchwork on her dress. Also, she kind of looks like she escaped from Toho, but I guess both of them do kind of. I was just hiding, and there were these men, and I. Oh yeah, those three. I can understand. They had some creepy looks on their faces. I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give back everything you took right now. Didn't take anything though. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Why is she looking to this side? I mean, I guess I can kind of understand the sweaty. Also, what's with the doll? I just noticed. There's so much to these designs. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. But ma'am, I'm a woman, I don't have pockets. Someone's traumatized? I mean, understandable, really? You know which pocket? Oh no. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. Literal pocket lint. Well, that was probably valuable, though. You can use it as tinder to make a fire. This is all I have, I swear. Vines and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? Isn't that sage? I don't know, honestly. Also, I'm realizing they have a pine tree like on their coin. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a pine tree. I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. Immaculate nails, though? I mean, yeah. She's honestly kind of crafty. Looking at the patchwork on her dress and how she uses the straw that she made into her head also to, like, tie her hair together. I kind of vibe with the look. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? I mean, look around. Is there another person here? Yes, I'm traveling alone. So, can you conjure forth some weird vines that try to molest me in my own home? I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. What's going on with the music? Truly, it's a Japanese game. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. And be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. Would you like my one coin that I have as, like, rent for the night? I didn't mean to make such a mess. She's not calling me that. For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is. Okay. How do you prove that you didn't do something? That's so messed up. Like, she didn't already show you everything, like that messy-ass handprint that was left and her hands are clean? I don't know what else I can do, man. Would you like my basic flavoring wheat for your 3 grapes? You can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Is she actually so hard-pressed for a servant she's gonna take advantage of this poor girl? Ma'am? Oh god, she is. Yes, that's it. A maid! Listen carefully now. First you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from the top to bottom. Slavery? So you're saying nobody knows that you're here, since you're traveling alone, and those people in the woods didn't see you either. Yes. An idea's coming my way. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Right, ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Of course. I'd gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but... better conditions than some modern maids get, better conditions than some... any type of work in certain countries get. I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. No, just stop calling me ma'am. Speaking of, totally unrelated, by the way. Have you heard about that shit in, I think it's Saudi Arabia, where fucking they collaborated, or quote-unquote collaborated, with Mr. Beast to up their image and build, like, Mr. Beast land? What a fucking joke. Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Told me about that? Was I in goddamn radio news? Oh, that was that? I only recently saw that shit again, and I was like, oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Oh god, she's from the Netherlands. Selenic Wanderer, Rosenmarie? Anything to hide that they did what they did to that one reporter? Do I want to know? Because I feel like I'm out of the loop right now. All I know is that they steal passports and force you into slavery. My name is Rosemary. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. Goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Discover the thief inside the granary. The window's loud as hell. What if I go down? Kinda thought that down would be the right one. This isn't time to be watering the garden, is it? Well, I mean... that by time this well's wooden structure stands frayed and warm. It fits the horror theme. They followed him into a hotel and then killed and dismembered him in his hotel room before carrying him out in inconspicuous bags. It was a few years ago now, but it was allegedly ordered by the Saudi Arabian High Prince. What the fuck? What the fuck? Same High Prince who had a dinner party with Trump like last week. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. How could you even do all this? Look at my flaws. Even Granny's plates shattered into pieces. Was also an American reporter, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Is that why... Wait, was that Saudi Arabia or was that another country that gave Trump the... or gave the American military that Giga plane? What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... Do you know what you did? Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe the stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? She's supposed to walk through the night, are you insane? Okay, I mean, she's way more willing than I would be in that situation. That's Qatar, and they did that so they could set up a military base in the US, which they did. Basically, modern-day mercenaries, moving those around is easier than waging war with your own army, I guess. Huh. They could probably hire them for ice. If they're not already doing that shit. And I told you to quit calling me that. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I've no good reason to trust you. Yeah, and yet you're willing to sleep while she runs around here. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Townsfolk, like we don't have 20 kilometers away from the next village? Well, she probably needs to get some food anyway. It's best to leave her be. Just gave her quite an earful. Something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Well, let's go get our beauty sleep for Sunday Mass, I guess. Hopefully don't get assaulted. Also, should we not... What the? Okay. There's a tree in the background with suspiciously one apple on it. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why exactly. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Well, either way, just kind of barricade the door. Also, I did not notice before that at the foot of her bed there's like two birds kissing and carved on it. Somebody was kind of flexing when making this bed. Now what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She would just take her in like she did with you. She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sonntag. Gott ist groß. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass. For Father Hans will. Those phrases don't fit together. Which one? From a historical standpoint? Sorry, how do you mean? Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Sonntag is obviously German, but God ist groß, or God is great, is associated with Islam. I mean, I guess so, but don't people here also, or don't Christians also say God is great? Managing stamina, you will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day? Holy glutton. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. Uh-huh. You can consume Elise and use hands items through the item menu as well. What? Oh, one of my breads is crumbling to ashes right now. How do I... Normal items. Strebet nach der Liebe. Fleißig... Was? Fleißiget euch der geistlichen Gaben, am meisten aber, dass ihr weissagen möget. Okay. So gehe hin und iss dein Brot mit Freuden, trinke dein Wein mit gutem Mut, denn dein Werk gefällt Gott. Well, God knows what's up. Ah, Bucket's cursive. My nemesis. I got a lantern, Elisa's brooch. An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. Worn out and brittle, the broom's ragged handle is riddled with crevices. Each glistening grape clings to its stems, coming together in a heavy plump bunch. Soft, subtle loaf of bread from Lebkuchen's bakery. What does it have, like, almost the berserk mark on it? Also, what does LGTS stand for? Kittem's line is ominous. I kinda skipped that one. Und ich sah einen Engel vom Himmel fahren, der hatte den Schlüssel zum Abgrund und eine große Kette in seiner Hand. You know, maybe we don't follow any angels that we find around. Also, why do I have a bundle of wooden stakes? Are vampires a threat on this mountain? It's part of Revelation and refers to Michael binding Lucifer to hell. Well, okay, hear me out. As long as Lucifer is in hell and stuck, I don't mind. So long as I don't have to deal with that. I fucking love that she calls her patron goddess Lassie. That shit kills me. Holy, what a nice job. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Listen here, Lassie, you wanna protect me or so help me God, I'll dethrone you myself. I get up into the sparkly old cloud palace and I'll kick you out there. Rosemarine. Wait, that's not even her name though, or not the way that she spelled it herself. Is she actually just mispronouncing it right now? She's stupid with names like I am. Was that her name? Oh wait, okay, I get it. She is stupid like me. I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Was the flower actually rosemary? Maybe? I mean, I don't know what rosemary looks like in the wild. No, where could she have gotten to? I don't know, the hut that she was sleeping in when you found her? Maybe the pantry because she's hungry? Find Rosemary. It's no use going in the pantry. Well, I don't know, check it anyway. Maybe she's in Granny's place, or in Granny's bed, because that's the only one in here, but I feel like that she wouldn't just do that. Totally was? I didn't know that it was, or that it had purple flowers. I kind of want to test if I can light my lantern right now, but I feel like that's exactly what the game warned me against, and I should not waste my... Did she just call her sister in Japanese? Wait, did I update the stuff for today? Yes, I did. Okay. Today you learned Rosemary is also called the Ocean's Dew. That's kind of a sick-ass name, no? Why is it called the Ocean's Dew? Does it grow more around oceans? Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? You take me for some wretch. Look at what I said last night. I mean, why not take a to Sunday mass with you? Probably stems from Rosemary being beyond common around the Mediterranean Sea. Oh, interesting. Now, let's dive even further and see what Rosemary means in flower language. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. Forget it. All of that's dead and buried. Oh come, I'm running late for a Sunday mass. Aww. Wait for me, Elise. I'm kind of sad we don't get a little sprite of her following us around. Oh? She does have a sprite? What? Okay. It's an ancient symbol for love? Ah, one-eyed goat, eh? Suspiciously not black, though. Fluffy companion flocking. Memory of the dead? Huh, I see. Ah, I'm so relieved to see you. I thought you were alone. Where have you been? What's going on here? You know this goat? Why is she only blushing on like one side? We met on the way to Kiefernberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. He's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Sorry, you just found a decked out goat? Bell, bow, and that snazzy haircut and everything? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday mass. Free milk? Better be a female? I don't know, man. Flocke does not sound very female to me. Also, I'm pretty sure she called him... she called the goat a him? Maybe not? Oh no, he's the... Yeah, that's not a... I'm sorry. You're not getting that type of milk. I'll be back in a moment, Flocke. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. A gold star for her. Wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. You think one of the endings is just me never eating and starving to death? Good grief. Yare yare. Do you remember I hit you with a broom? Or you do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Caught you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. Suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. Why don't you bring her with you? Pursue your love interests and talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later? Sorry, what? Should I save before I schedule my date? But is this a only now moment? Just you want a date? Girl that I randomly found and enslaved? Ah, before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by... what? I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It'd best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Romantic dates. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Meet Rosemary at the backyard at dusk. Okay. Not so certain it's a good idea to leave like this, but... Everything alright, Elise? You'll be good when I'm gone, you hear? Of course. Alright. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? I think I'm good. Well, we got a gate going. A gate. I get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Unlocked the map! Sick. Cute. Current. Attend Sunday Mass. Later, meet Rosemary at the backyard at dusk. Past. A narrow passage surrounded by grapevines. Okay. The Creek. Super Creek. Viewpoint? I kinda wanna go to the viewpoint. Crossroads, village entrance. The Woodland. The village square. Well, that... Is there a magic sword in the middle? Or is that just a... It looks like a magic sword. Back alleys. Whoa, what's with that castle back there? Stables? Windmill? Village inn? Map of Kieferberg. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg map. I'd like to take in the view. This isn't the time to wonder about it. Best hurry. Well, I guess we have best hurry. Speedrun skipping. I wanted to pick some berries. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, red ribbons are always for a save. Got it. I mean, I guess we can save over this one. Or should we? Maybe we shouldn't. The hell? Where did the screen just glitch out? Yo, Jesus. What's good, homie? Watching solemnly over passerbys, the Lord's image rests internalized in the wayside shrine. Am I gonna get burnt by the village people for being the witch? Silly old thing. I think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons talking or taking turns on this swing. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. I see a cat. There you are, Elise. Gretel. Where Hansel? Good day, Granny Gretel. Bäckerei. On your way to Mass, I see. Yeah, kinda surprised that you're not there. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. Have some fresh buns that'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look at my buns? What? It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying, I'm selling, see you, Granny? I mean, sure, I'm buying, I don't think I have money. No, I have 10, whatever, Tala, I guess. Matches, bread, pretzel. A neatly braided soft pretzel, Elise's favorite item from Lebkuchen's bakery. So this basically got the same effect as grapes. I got 9 matches, so I don't think I need to buy any of those. I'm just gonna save for pretzels, those sound good. Having a bakery is the peak of irony. Well, what do you think Hansel is missing? Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? What if they're for free? Isn't he the pastor? Oh, right, Hans, yes. Actually, that makes more sense. I'm just kinda used to him being called Hansel. Even though that's just the cutified version. You have to look after yourself, Elise. It's just kinda, you know, he's not called Hans in my head. He actually has the cutified version just as the base name. Hey, Kuren's got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Granny Gretel. You didn't have to. Oh, but I most certainly do. Gotta get some meat on those bones, aren't we? You're not coming to Mass today either. My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear. Kuren takes care of you, I suppose. You bet. Hurry now, you don't want to be late. He always is called Hansel here too. Just have the original story around somewhere, and if you remember correctly, he's called Hans there like twice. God damn. Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your tea wisely. Can I not pet the cat? The hell? Can break and enter? Ooh! Free outside stair pretzels! Don't mind me, Granny. I'm just gonna take those and keep them. What's with these disheveled houses? Like one of those Wüsteltreppen you have at butcher places sometimes. I don't think I know what you're talking about. This one is still salvageable, I say. Several sunbeams appear in through the many holes in the roof, shedding a light on its barren interior. Chicken. Goat. Chicken. Gonna lay chocolate eggs. Basically, it's a small wooden staircase and small children can get up there and get a free wiener. The hell? I just know that stuff from like supermarkets. You go to the Wursttaker and they just hand you a slice of mortadella or something. But ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path, the old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Local butchers here have that same concept. Yeah, but apparently you get like a whole ass sausage. I'm kinda jealous. Mrs. Elizabeth's apple trees seem to be doing well this year, huh? To the brim with apples, the barrels stand unyielding despite the visible gaps between its flanks. A butter churner. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples. What? Wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Churning butter is such a pain. Have you ever done it? I never even seen a butter churner IRL, if I'm being honest. Once? Nice. Did you get to keep the butter? Everything alright, Miss Linda? No, Elise. What was that? Did you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What a windstorm. Somebody told you? Wait, you've seen all these branches scattered about town? That Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. The city museum in your place sometimes holds old-timey events like that. They have a clothes dryer from like 400 years ago that works by literally squeezing the water out of the clothing as well. It's super hard work. I've been to a museum like that once, like a... Maybe it had multiple things going on. But there was like one place where you basically had the experience of trying to make fire like they did way back in the day, like Neanderthals with the very first, what's that called? The thing you use to like blow air into it. Can't think of the name right now. I can't even think of the German name right now. But that also was insanely difficult. Dad did that once on a trip in Kenya, and it took him like 10 minutes. Bellow, yes! That shit was so difficult. Like, I had to put my whole body into that, and even then I barely managed. Okay, it's not a sword, I guess. People and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though, we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. You're never too old to be a goober. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kiefernberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Blazabalk, if you will? I will indeed. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Oh, there she is, alive and kicking! I made it home alright last evening, I see. I did the wrong voice. Oh god, what's I'm doing? I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. And you folks have your hands full today, it seems. The folks were scared out of their wits. You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, that was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Where's there a Reisig scattered everywhere? Because of the windstorm that apparently hit the town last night. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. That reminds me, when I see some videos of like certain places in the USA where they get a lot of these, what are they called? Oh god, I can't think of words right now. Tumbleweeds, and you have like the entire front side where the wind blows against. There's like a wall of just tumbleweeds encrusting everything. Find your wood, stupid villagers. I don't know if that's from the villagers. I kind of expected it just to be the woods around that blew loose branches everywhere, but I don't know. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The Allies took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. It's actually the Wild Hunt. Old Jochen says it might have been the witch herself, but... Also that one place in Australia, I think, that gets covered completely in spiderwebs each year. I forgot about that shit. There's also... There was Australia, right? The recent cave diving stuff that found, like, the largest fucking continuous spiderweb. You can never be too certain, lads. That's Albania? Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just thinking Australia because I saw it through that one Australian guy. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. I actually had the best sleep last night. I had in like months. Story events are marked with a book icon. If marked by the timer icon, they'll skip one time period. Okay. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay. Cat. Double cat, actually. And an anvil. Can I smith my gear here? Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. It's along the border of Greece and Albania. Nasty. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Well, if it's covered in dents and scratches, how smooth can it be? Good sleep, what is that? Slept for 3 hours last night before your body decided it was time to wake up? I actually managed to fall asleep and wake up past 1 o'clock in the afternoon without waking up a single time during the night. That shit's actually never been heard of since like ages. Good seeing you, Elise. Ariane? Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Oh, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. I do hope nobody was hurt. Though we can thank both the Lord and Saint Walpurga nobody was hurt, but... Many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered by their roof tiles blown off. And their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? It was awful. Our windows shutters were ripped right off their hinges. How strong was this storm? With this stupid cold weather, it was -7 degrees this morning and you had to manually scoop the ice from your bird's water tray because it was fully frozen. God dang. VGB. I do agree though, it's gotten insanely cold out of nowhere. Take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. For a price. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come on, you two. We'd best get inside. Save me, bird. How many save files do I get? 20. Nice. Can't pet the dog. What a mess. It actually... or disice something? The water line? Disable? Oh, okay. To refill the watering cans cause the water froze inside the pipe? Oh my god. Holy, what's the glitching? That's scary. Stop. This is gonna cost me a bread. This icon will skip the pause action. Bertha. Goodness, at least. You look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Odili? Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I miss Odelie? My Elise, you do look quite tired, Elma. Couldn't catch a wink-eyed wager. Yeah, I feel like Bertha wants to fight. Right now, wasn't it? Merrily? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. Oh, might. No, that's hard to believe. Well, what can I say? Maybe God loves me more. Couldn't force yourself to go to church each Sunday. I did that for a good part. It was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. I was so old. Odelie. Oh, I've about had with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odelie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You will see, merrily. All I can say is we are running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kiefernberg come to? After you, Elise. You can barely bring yourself to go to church on Christmas. It's like the last thing you do if nobody else goes with your mom. I don't even go to church anymore for Christmas. I used to with my mom every Christmas. But then my mom had a falling out with the Catholic way the church is run, you know, with all the shit that came to light over the years. Like more and more about it, and she was like, yeah, I don't feel like supporting them anymore with my money. That's like, she still believes in God, but she doesn't believe in supporting the church with her donations and taxes and yada yada. So she kind of switched to a different version of Christianity, and we went to church for that for like twice, I think, for like 2 years. For special events, and then even that kind of stopped. Which I don't quite understand, personally. Like, I get that you want to change, or that you changed the way your faith goes, but I don't think anybody would really mind if you just go to church for holidays to meet everybody else. Believing in God is kind of the antithesis of going to church. I mean, how so? The woodland, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna pour myself something to drink real quick before shit goes down. Watch the grape spin. Woof. Woof. Christians seem to have some very differing views from what their scripture says. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, everybody kind of just interprets that shit however it fits their life, and they ignore all the rest that makes them uncomfortable because they actually have to realize that they would be bad people and they would have to change their life drastically. Or that, you know, certain parts of the scriptures that they morally don't agree anymore, they'd have to agree that those parts in scripture are kind of archaic and don't fit with what other parts of the scripture says, and then you kind of have to just cut certain things out and mix and match, and it just all doesn't really mesh well together if you think about it too hard, so you just rather don't. And make your own little version of it all. I see a purple rarity item. Also, I'm guessing pink ribbon on the left is another dating option. Freya! Oh, okay. I get the stuff going on. Good morning, Elise. Believe only in thick anime thighs. Do I have evergreen sweetheart Freya? Do I have bad news because everybody in here does not look thick, and I don't think we'll ever see somebody drawn thick. Oh, you're always so cheery, Freya. You look so... you took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And, oh, because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. You sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. And sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two! We best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Not like you expect that. Whoa, what's going on? That's a crazy haircut. Not like you expect that game to give you sexy designs. It's very much more cutesy, which you approve of. I do like the more old school style. They kinda nailed it. May the blessing of the Lord and the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Valpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Valpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. What about our sisterin? That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Valpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Why does Night look actually genuinely creepy? I saw that. You cannot rotate away and make it, you know? I still see the symbol on the very right. I guess the sun also looks kind of creepy, but the moon is just kind of... It hits harder. Lebkuchen, the nun? Okay. Took you all... what? Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee, Lebkuchen. And nun, you say? Date, 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 date. Jurification! Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? Oh! You're riling me up on purpose again, Lib. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. She got that Aerith character in her, like, already. Based. I best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu? Unlocked relationships menu. Okay. What's that? What the? Yeah. I want to believe that she actually owns this. She has that around her neck always with this sassy-ass picture of herself. What does a nun do all day? I don't know, pray, help run church, be a good person. Just kind of help out the community, I'm assuming. Suspicion? What? Wait, do I have to date people and suss out who the witch is? What's going on here? Select, navigate. I can't navigate. Okay. Okay. It's a cute picture. I like the derpiness. Are we playing Dating Werewolf? I guess so. Interesting. I wonder how many dating options you can have. The fact that they already... The fact that they already gave me, like, this option, maybe it's 3, but there's 10 symbols or 10 witch hats, so... I'm not sure. There might be more. Also, I don't know what that is yet. Maybe that's for dating. You can play like or plan stuff for your picnic, bring food. Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. So I have 10 suspicion right now. I don't know what that means. Open the locker to check on your romantic relationships with Rosemary, Freya, and Lebkuchen. Okay, so I guess it is those 3. Task available, task available. What? Okay. Calling it now, the nun's the witch. She's the daughter of Hansel and Gretel, or like related to them at least, so... I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polish completely smooth, the pearl stone basin sits untouched. What are these tasks that the game is telling me about? Can I check them somehow? Help Ariane with the chickens, help Elma with the apples. I'm for work. We got a romantic date at dusk. Let's see if Lebkuchen has a date earlier. Item get acquired 1 mysterious note. What was with the ominous music? Heilige Walpurga. Good. I don't know. Werde dein Name. What is that? Gepriesen? Werde dein Name? Gepriesen? Okay. Möge dein Wille für immer regieren. That's... we need a space there. Also, I like that for the Ö and stuff, they don't do the actual letter or the OE, they actually just jam the E over the letter. Is that how it was done back in the day too? Hands of the baptismal font woman? Na. Und deine Gnade von allen Erzeichen... I don't know. In deinem Sabbat des Vollmonds? Irgendwas? Sollst du belohnt werden, so möge diese... Oh, it's not Gabe. Dieses... in deinem fruchtbaren Tag zur Ruhe kommen. He was placed on top of O, A or U back then. Got it. Indem dich sich in Zwielicht gebrachte Wege vermeiden. I can barely read this. I'm struggling. Something written here. Oh, okay. Lord Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. Schneiden? Oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quench thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. The F is read as S? Yeah. I mean, we had that earlier with I'm already struggling with Capricen und so. May this prayer find you restful, may find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maple. Wait, that's me. Wait. I live beyond the crossroads. Fucking Zitterlin writing. The last people who learned that were your grandfather's generation 19 years ago? God damn. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? Wonder who dropped this. Wonder who dropped these sick-ass lines. What's that? Probably means something. Investigate the notes you found. Did I not just do that? Inspect? Yeah, that's just this. He wrote on his recipes in Zitterlin, that's why you can read it reasonably well. I can somewhat read that oldie type text. I do struggle, like the whole fact that it was like a little scratched out here and there did not help. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. That's the hilarity. You hope to sleep, Kuchen. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Yo! That addiction to having 72 bows in every word is super annoying, yeah. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. That's so. I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. Holy fuck. She's so mad. You really are stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Lib. Nice, 2 dates in 1 day? We're quite the womanizer. Is it afternoon? I don't know, I don't think the sun was up yet. It's morning, okay. So we can do like one thing to help out, I guess. Remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leib when we were children? These rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. Sophie Lebkuchen's Bible, let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious, I can't get past the first sentence. Copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. Oh god. It would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Yo! Father Hans's Holy Scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. Reading the Bible is both peak fiction and beyond boring. Sinful Purga, huh? Are we literally just going to church so we don't get burned as the witch? I mean, that sounds like it. It sounds like Father Hans would just walk up the mountain just to bitch at us for not attending. Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kiefernberg's church. Let's be real, if they ever do start a witch hunt, guaranteed we're the first one to go. We're the random child that our grandma found one day and adopted. We live alone outside of the village on a mountain. We constantly drag the name of the lassie Walpurga. We would be up in Tinder like nobody's business. Remember sneaking into father's study with Lee? Pretty sure we're just the Antichrist. Maybe. I mean, I too would be mad if that would be my haircut that I would have to walk around with. Did he actually just ignore me? We best send word to Primeldorf before... Oh, Elise, didn't see you there past my magnificent beard. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks for Primeldorf, from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You have to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, thank you. Oh, listen, the girl's gotta eat. I don't think she can afford the rest day. Do you have new dialogue right now? Because we already are scheduled for a date. Keeping Lebkuchen company, huh? Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I honestly kinda imagined. The little gremlin. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. That's sad, but also maybe light some for her. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer. Each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. The most unreasonable thing about this game is that the bakery is open on a Sunday. I don't even know if it's open on a Sunday. It might just be that Gretel kinda likes us and, you know, would have given us some food. This place always brings back such good memories. Girl's more jaded than World War II veteran. Fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kiefernberg. I mean, quite frankly, this does look like a nice place to live. I would not be upset living here. Bavarian mountain village be like? Okay, maybe I would be a little if it's Bavaria. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Time periods. Each day is 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. I'm dating on 2 of these periods. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. This is the type of person who would bring her DS to church and play Doom during the sermon. Well, she's doing the Lord's work. She's killing the demons. Can I see the time periods? Like, what are the time periods that are going on here? Next in the story, investigate the notes you found. Did I not do that? Maybe I need to use it. Meet Rosemary at the backyard at dusk. And in the afternoon. It's like... Is morning, dusk, and afternoon just all 2 time periods and you can choose to do something or not? A Lorelei. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alley, Celeste. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelei. Alright. Whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? Yeah, I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately. You see, running about, begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Not a good whipping can fix anyhow. Okay. I wouldn't be so certain. Pretty sure it's night, dawn, morning, lunch, afternoon, and dusk. Impossible. Let's see where our third date leads us, shall we? Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment? I genuinely thought that was just a jar of butter. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. Put a little lavender in there too. Holy moly, okay, Dubsky. Dubsky, potential girlfriend here? Wait, did you make this yourself? Might be some solidified honey? Maybe. Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told. I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. And say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon. Oh, it's noon, afternoon, dusk, night, then dawn, morning. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me if you would like. Alright, I'll be there. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. 3 dates, 1 day. We're living the good life. The good village life. Gotten into her. So, who's the witch? Is it the lady that looks like a witch? With a goat companion? Is it the lady good with herbs? Is it the church lady? So many options. We can't all leave Kiefernberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise. Brunhilde. It's that witch folks keep wittering on about. Can't help but be reminded of that one Japanese guy who dated like 35 girls simultaneously and gave them all different birth dates so he'd get more gifts. Holy shit. Dude's actually on that grind set, but in a different way. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Jochens. Calm down, Brunhilde. Think of your baby. No, I'm not one to believe in such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Miss Bertha. How crazy of a plot twist would it be if I would have to suss out a witch and there wasn't any witch to begin with? Didn't they actually arrested the dude for fraud? How? The hell? You can't arrest somebody for that. What? Well, you just say it's nonsense, Elise. You're jumping to conclusions, I'd say. But it is nonsense, Miss Bertha. Well, I mean, we have no proof right now, and just because, you know, everybody's house got hit, saying, oh, this guy's house also got hit, there has to be a witch. We all know Jochen's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. I understand, Miss Dorothea, yet fretting like this isn't... Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Miss Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Suspicion down? Wait. Are people suspicious of me? Or is that just my suspicion that a witch exists? The legal system finds a way? I mean, yes. I'm supposed to work. Where am I? Where? Job applications, anybody? Time for work? All available tasks are marked with the bloom icon. Each task you will do skips one time period. The better you do, the better your reward. You do your best and spend your teas wisely in the shop. Who's the, like, who am I helping out? Do I need to min-max? Figure out who to help? We've seen what it did to the Alice, Marielle. Oh, Oddly, what are we to do with you? Everything alright, Miss Merrily? Oddly, yes, I'm making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Merrily. Watch the witch be our dead grandma? That would be an insane twist. She just ascended? Oh, Johan's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. Oh, for goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Ottilie. The townsfolk are already frightened, and you wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... Well, I'm just trying to help here. What are you mad about? You have to watch your words, dearie. And that's what happens when you try Mrs. Merrily's patience, I suppose. The other job somewhere else, but ooh, I can move around. Wonder how Miss Ottilie climbs these every day. That's the creeper Ludwig, I think. Yeah, look at that smirk. Disgusting. Average village combo? Working on a Sunday again, please. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. Jochen. Jochen looks like he has seen some shit in his life. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Jochen. Leisurely working? Well. The festival's this Saturday at least. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You are to look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old Jochen. So, what is she trying to warn us from? As for you, Elise, make certain you head on home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurga's blessing be upon us, folks. Do we get a week to find the witch? I'm guessing, and then we have a date. What a mess. We have a date for the festival, or maybe we go with the witch that we might be dating to the festival and burn everything down. But it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. The worn down, rough-looking grindstone sits at the centerpiece of a resting area. Nice reusing, honestly. Nice recycling. Maybe the witch just has some Dracula issues? Or did we kill the wife? Emma's home is rather folksy, not floxy. That wall of hers is such a nuisance, though. Why? Does it kind of kill your whole shtick of being the one that wears red? Ah, yeah, I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Miss McTilda? I hardly noticed the windstorm. No, I can't imagine how glad I am to hear. You can't imagine how glad I am to hear that. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Matilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well. Don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. That sounds rough. It wasn't more serious. So my Elise, I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Miss McTilda. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. Hopefully I won't get assaulted by random roots, tree tentacles. Marlene. Speaking of which, I finished playing through The Origin of Dracula today. Finished Lament of Innocence. Nice, how was it? How was the crustiness? What was Miss Marlene? Ah, don't mind us. We were just talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. What if I want to find myself a bride? Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Ah, don't try your patience, Marlene. Linda. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primeldorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. I'll leave him to it. Okay, so you leave the village, you're basically dead to everybody. Not nearly as crusty as DMC1, it's actually pretty fun. DMC1 certainly had some things going on. The whole fucking plane section at the end alone is kind of funny in its own right. Living across Wilma's Inn. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go on to meet their maker, huh? It's your waste, isn't it? Why don't... Okay, hear me out. People have children, right? Why don't the children just move into the homes of people that die? That don't have any offspring? I can have her... Ooh, she has a shop. She probably pays well. Should I prioritize money gains? What up, kids? Jakob. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jakob, what'd you tell her? Upper? What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Yes, spill it or I'll be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apfel. Deal. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise. So that when she comes out... Splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. Amateurs! I'm working with amateurs! What does the shop have going on? Whoa, okay, hello! Did not expect something like this here. Bandages? Soft cotton cloth ideal to be used as bandages? Why is this basically just a pretzel? Ointment. A pot of beeswax ointment gives off the smell of fresh lavender and thyme. You were right with the beeswax. Grape juice. Refills 10 fire. Sweet grape juice bottled into a glass container to soothe one's troubled mind. Saint Walpurga's oil? Wait, they actually got it. Bottle carrying the oil of Saint Walpurga herself, set to restore one's good judgment. Oh, so my... Wait, the fire is my judgment, or...? Yes, I am, sweetheart. Goodbye. You should come back by more... you should come by more often, darling. What else we got in this village? Sort of dirt. What that Vilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat, huh? Elias loves Adelie? This must have been left by some guests, I guess. Vilma's shack. Wonder what she keeps in here. Can't go there because that is blocked by branches. And I can't go anywhere here. Okay, let's put ourselves to work. Ah, you've come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Emma. How can it not be? With all that rubbish scattered about town. Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? I guess? Well, I'll lend you a hand, Miss Emma. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? That makes me want to bring other rotten ones. You're getting paid here, okay? Can it? How many apples do these folks need anyhow? What the hell? It's raining apples? Oh, what? Hold on, what are we doing? Uh-huh. Round one. Why are there so many rotten ones? Oh god, they got an anvil coming for me. I got cut. Nice! How many rounds are there? Probably just 2. No, I got shitty apples! Ah! Easy. Kinda. I kinda messed up twice. We got 152 apples! Wait, I have to pay money to try again when I'm on my job? The hell? I have to pay money so I can... Is that what they mean by you have to invest to make more? You win! Let's go! My Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Whoa, we got 40 schmeckles! Thank you, Miss Elma. I was rather generous this time. You'd best appreciate it. I actually do. Thank you so much. That's like... Well, that's 4 pretzels, but you know, I'll take it. Certainly, Miss Elma. It's called taxes? Oh, no. Wait, I actually need to manage my food, though. I feel like I'm about to run out soon. Who are you? Oh, I have 2 dates available? I thought the other one was at afternoon. Hold on. That's not how that works. Oh, I thought that was a noon and an afternoon. Let's go with Lebkuchen, even though Freya gave me that nice gift. Also, I kind of want to save and just see what happens if I starve. There you are, lassie. Here I am, Miss Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure. About the windstorm? Yes. Oh, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Miss Wilma? My Elise, I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you take me for, then? What do you need, Miss Wilma? Well, what do you take me for, huh? I would appreciate it if you didn't insult me, Miss Wilma. Why are you acting as though I called you a witch, Elise? I wouldn't put it past you at this point. My, is that a threat? What are we on? Like, what are we, huh? This escalates really... I thought I was just fishing for compliments or something. It's too bad I'm not a proper witch, wouldn't you say? You oughtn't to say such things, Elise. How distasteful can you get, you little... Whatever you say, Miss Wilma. Wait, is it my goal to not be the witch at the festival so people don't burn me? Should I be... Oh god. What am I to do, Elise? For the Hans knows what's best for us, Odile. Everything alright? Bertha said that it came from Woodland. For goodness sake, suddenly. Old Jochen's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth? Father Hans can't help us? Why would I say this? What's the truth? Lance knows as much as we do anyhow. Old Stefan warned us last. He said that we... Oh, for goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't keep on clinging on to his gibberish. Oh no, it came from the placeholder, woodland placeholder. You may be right, yet still. Gather your prayers and compose yourself now, I suppose. Nice, we are less suspicious of being the witch. The hell? Did you give me a quest? I thought it was a whole ordeal to get this grindstone down the hill. That's not what I want to do. Oh, Elise! You don't look like a Miss Dorothea. It's interesting how your chat box can't handle the smaller than greater signs. Wait, what? Post it again. Let me actually pull up Twitch so I can see them bigger. What the hell is that? It even has like the little short version of, well, lesser than and greater than. That's so weird. I wonder if that has, wait, does that happen with different symbols as well? What if I do... Huh. What if I hit him with the... Huh. Well, no idea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? How to make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's alright. Does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? I mean, I'm not on my way to a date and I have no idea where this lady is or who she even is at this point. I don't know the names too well. Oh, you're a job. Sorry, I got a date. And say I won't leave town eventually, Miss McTilda. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Birdie, save me. Gonna have to make one girl very sad right now. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. And best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. We're still talking about the windstorm. Even the lass has had enough of that, you see. Oh, Jochen's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kiefernberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Yeah, Ludwig would be the type of guy that's like, I speak for everybody. And spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Miss Otterly is losing her wits. The Hunts can have a word with her later. As for us, none of the consequences really matter to me. So I'm gonna keep going. We have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. I think I actually can become the witch in the village of signs and get burned. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, perfect timing. What's the matter? Poor Ottilie is losing her wits, you see. Rather superstitious. I suppose it could be bad considering her age. And truly, she's been coming in and out of the alleys too. Suppose she's fretting over the damage, but are you done with the cleanup, Miss Ariana? Oh, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. Do I need to go find the well lady? What up, kids? Elise! Elise! I'm busy. Shoo! Shoo! You're so boring. Grüne? Why is she not Grüne with an E above the U? No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't, she's a coward. Coward, coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. But she's talking in modern languages. She's been named in the modern tongue. Yo! I really like this reaction. He's like that one meme of the dude going towards the camera, fainting. How'd you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. What is she doing? They'll think she's a witch. She's too good at games, burn her! It's not fair if I'm not #1. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater. Okay, that actually is bad publicity. Why, yo? I'll take a quick look around before I go on the date, just in case I can find that one lady and do this miniature side quest, I think it is. Can you imagine if our suspicion actually had gone up? Honestly, I was waiting for it. Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Mr. Thea is looking for you, Molly. Muffy. Ah! Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can be working all day like you. The hell? Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. Calling us not a girl, how rude. Who the hell are you guys? Working on a Sunday again, at least. Been. Not to keep myself fed, I'd say. And say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you fellas. Guido. Not a soul in Kiefernberg will give it the time of day. And see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. Yeah, you have empty homes inside the town, like inside the walls. Refurbish those first, I'd say. It's a shame, they're sitting right by the village square too. But who would choose to settle in Kieferberg of all places? Oh, come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home after all. Yeah, also, nobody's going to want to live here if all they see are rundown houses. You gotta have a house ready to go if you want somebody to come in here. There's no swaying you two, is there? I think there's another stair pretzel. Actually, I can't get past the cat this time, so... Did I just call him Gustav? Am I stupid? I did, yeah. That one dude is called Gustav. But I can go into the woodlands? That sounds like a bad idea. Maybe I should save first. Never heard anyone say the German version of that name without the U being elongated? Gustav? What, you say Gustav? Fully autocorrect? I mean, at first when you said Gustav, I thought I pronounced it weird and you meant the one that I called Guido. There's another fairy circle there. Okay. Everything's kind of getting weird again. That's not. We could go to the lookout, which I think would be interesting to explore, but also maybe that starts the dead automatically, so... maybe not. Watch after we get burned for being a witch, the Abstergo logo floats in. Well, first thing we're gonna do is starve, just so I see what happens. Maybe I should buy some more bread for evenings, because I don't think we'll be getting any there, so it might be necessary to have some at the ready. But do I splurge on bread that can also heal me in case I'm stupid? I mean, it costs $2 more. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of both. Actually, let me save on that. Actually, let me buy one bread and then save my 16 schmeggles. Daytime, daytime. None time, none time. Anybody in here? What up? Lebkuchen. There she is. I have better things to do? Nah. There was no need to run, Elise. Oh, we got the voiced part now? Who's running? You. You always like this Lebkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Oh, that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because you had to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Don't make the joke. Resist the urge. The fruit hangs too low. What's there to see? You're the one who's up with him for too long. What? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it? Not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Not the only thing hanging low. Oh, spare me. Over what? I think I'm short of complaints. Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Holy... Lebkuchen! You'll never hear us from up here, Lise. Because he's also up here. The hell did Hans do to those people? Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Wilburger can save you, you ogre! Dear, tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off what's left of yours, you old weasel. What a great time to spend with your friends. Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Lab? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Lib. It suits you much better that dust cloth than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charm, Elise. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy too. How do I look without it then? You're such a killjoy, Lebkuchen. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Lib, I'll be there. Achieve one heart with someone. Heart piece acquired. A Liebesbeweis. My sprite is looking really hungry. Why is it so red? Why is there a blood moon? You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. What is happening? Is that because we are running on our last bread? Also, why do I see the suspicion meter at the top right? And I'm hearing voices. I'm not feeling so well, Mr. Stark. Fragrant mountain breeze. Meet Rosemary at the backyard at dusk. Did I actually fail that one date opportunity? Even my sprite there looks tired as hell. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids? I'm sorry, what? Help Marlene with the apples? What the hell is Kiss the Rat? I think the rat is just the setting sun? Maybe. Kinda sad we got the date going on because I really want to know what the hell Kiss the Rat is. I guess we're reloading anyway, so we might as well kiss the rat and then go on the date. The youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the Yellies? My dad certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. I literally worked earlier. It's a Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen then? I could certainly use the time. Come now, it's not as though the lass hasn't been working all day. Hear me out. Honestly, this is kind of a freebie. You all get a bunch of free tinder if you collect the wood. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? I thought you'd be holed up in church all day, Lib. I'm waiting for Miss Ottilie. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. She says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Portraying on about the witch? And so I'm told, yes. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Lib. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Miss Ottilie all day. You wouldn't understand. Elise! You left me fretting over you at this rate, you know? Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Miss Ottilie, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about late. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time? Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. Dang. Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again? Well, I mean, we'd be coming by, but chances are he's up to no good again, the old donkey. He'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. Isn't he want to nap on Sundays? Tristan. Been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. We'd best come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out of the alleys without his cart is a little... Well with it, Finn. We can get Gustav to lend us a hand. Eugene too, if he's still about town. Woof. What up, Hans? I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention that you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard and Ludwig were quite concerned about you. My apologies, Father, but it wasn't just my own fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? Well, Miss Elma's obviously, but I mean that probably raises my suspicion, right? Do I just play the way I want to, and then see what happens? I say yes. Fuck Miss Elma. She kept me working until nightfall, as you know. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. As well, what? The witch? You oughtn't to make a light of it, at least. Lest Miss Ottilie spontaneously catches on fire, I know. How could such a thing happen? It was a manner of speech, Father. A rather crude one, even for you, Elise. Oh, for sake. I don't have time for this. Wait, hold on. Wait. One of my witch heads got filled out. Wait, I think they think I'm a witch now. I don't like that. Looking after the flowers, are you? Yeah, at least Mama asked me to look after the hearth for a bit. Instead, you are out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance at it once in a while. I wonder what Miss Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I won't. I promise, Elise. Been spending too much time with Apfel, you know? We came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Wilma? Apfel's over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a visit then. I might go check what that dweeb is on about. Oh, is that what Kiss the Rat is? It's the prank? What up, Gustav? As I do, Mr. Gustav. Weighs me down seeing you that hard at work on a Sunday. Wouldn't you come for dinner one of these days? No, I wouldn't want to impose. Free food, what are you on about? Yes, I impose. Ray would be jumping for joy. You know that. I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have, Oh yeah, right, we now have a slave to worry about. Some soup! There's some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see? Freya talks about you day and night. Can't see your close friends. Oh, that's... Whatever the reason, Elise. You're always welcome in our home, you hear? Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav. It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you around, you'll see. The dad is supporting us, very nice. We found the rat, and the rat is crawling on us somehow. Whoa, yeah. The rat is kind of bugging a little bit with us. Where's the kid? What's up, Apfel? What are you doing, Apfel? Shh, look! Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked! We did it, Elise! What worked? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. Oh, that's just kind of weird. That's your prank? Why don't you come up with a better idea then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. What too? I tell Miss Wilma you pranked her. I tell Miss Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why you? Outplayed by a 5-year-old. What the? Oh, is she the kid that wants to play Kiss the Rat or whatever? Well, she's not Marlene, so probably. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying. What happened, Miss Wilma? Those dreadful branches inside my shed. I had nothing of the branches reaching the inn. They didn't last. It's a mystery as to someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. Rather sinister, isn't it? Okay, do I just want to make everybody paranoid? You're fretting too much, Miss Wilma. Honestly, I kind of want to just say the rather sinister for funsies. It could be that it is coming from the woodland. Elise! Why do you say that, Elise? No reason. I'm simply going by what others have been saying, Mr. Ludwig. It was you. Oh, I just know it. Huh? Come now, Wilma. We can't be saying such careless things. Truly, but I still ought to say... If there's anything you know, Elise... Oh, for goodness sake. I'm done talking to you lot. Elise. Maybe you should start being careful. Things are heating up. Can I check what's in the... What's wrong here? Okay. Quickly save, then play Kiss the Rat. Ba-da-bum. I like how nice the music gets during the loading screen and then it immediately goes back to the voices. Elise! I need your help, please. Whatever could be so pressing, Mindy. Do I just keep changing her name? The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat with them again. What? They're threatening me now, even. Alright, Molly. Not my problem, Murphy. Why am I bullying her? I'll play in your stead, but you'd best have something for me. Oh, Elise, I'll give you everything I have. Okay, it's not a real rat. Gross, I don't want the stinky rat. I couldn't read the rest. Kiss the rat. Blue pass, yellow pass? What? Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. I get it. I understand. Why? You heard the hit sound! Easy. Kiss the rat boy. Hell yeah. It's an interesting game. That'll show them, Elise. You can have this for all your trouble. Alright, this'll do. I'm so glad I don't have to play that game. Have to starve. Blood sugar too low. Perish from low fullness. Okay. Daytime. Maybe we should buy more bread. I wonder if the bread fills automatically or if I actually have to fill that myself every time. Probably, because I don't think sleeping actually fills your hunger gauge. Who are you? Oh, Freya. Thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Miss Gretel a visit. He's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. Recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. No, that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Miss Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, Made with a love. Oh, I know, Elise. It's so embarrassing. Wait, cat gone? Ah, no specialties though. One more bread, please. It's kind of a rip-off. Every day costs you 6 breads, but one job only feeds you 4. Wait. That symbol on the wall. Near the cave crack. The hell? Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane, keep police from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad? Acquired 1 diary entry. Or diary entry with number 1. This looks an awful lot like that old Giza's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I had no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for Old Holly's as well. Huh? Granny Holle? On her deathbed, Old Holle confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childishness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, and that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I best hold on to this piece of paper. What's with the door in the background? I heard note. A water wheel? A mill? This is... another prayer. Lord Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessing, thy guidance. So the bundle of woods is the basket that you found Elise in? Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks? Buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Okay. What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is... Yo! A door, yeah? It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounding by uneven scattered crevices. The goblin is coming! Why is it leaving a fucking splooge trail? Yeah. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. I dropped an item in there, but I can't go in anymore. I wonder if there's something up there at the windmill? No one... I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Well, anyway, I guess it's time to go on a date, I think. How's my sanity? Honestly... Oh, my sanity is low. I'm not... Maybe I should have saved money. Honestly, I thought my sanity would stay good. So long as I keep my lantern lit, but I guess that's not how this works. So... I'm insane. There's some weird creatures after me. And the town starts to believe I'm a witch. I feel like I didn't think this one through. Plus, I'm flat broke. I could go check it out right now. Another day. It's daytime. How's my house looking? What up, goat boy? There you are, Flucky. It'd be nice being a goat, huh? Not a care in the world, oblivious to everything. Well, this goat does not fuck with me. Flucky could care less. There she is! I think she just pronounces the nay at the end. I get it. Didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still have to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for those stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important to set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean? You see... I've dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. Okay. Good pickup line? Last night, or...? I know this may sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all the mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Is she hollow reincarnated? I mean, I'm probably not, but... nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. Well, maybe she is. Hold on. All that surrounds you, and so much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. In my life have I ever heard such a nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. We got a heart piece. Her Liebesbeweis. I need more bread. Maybe if I try something else? Oh, okay. I just kind of wanted to see. Is being out here draining my sanity? Kinda looks like it is. Let's not risk it. I'm finally done with work for the day. I'd best head over to Miss Gretel to see Lebkuchen. Have dinner with Rosemary. Wait, why have dinner or do I go? Don't forget meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Next in the story, have dinner, okay. So I'd say we go meet Rosemary. What am I doing talking to a goat? Surely nothing bad is going to happen at night. I go to the lookout. Can I? Will the game let me? Ooh, the game will let me. The windmill was that once. Wait, no, this is also a side story. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Should come back some other day. Okay. Holy okay. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am. A simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Don't get dragged into the water, please. Thank goodness. The hell? What up, girl? You good? Hey, you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting off this witch nonsense day and night. You know they are rather suspicious, Elise, or superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise. It's all nonsense, Lib. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Oof. Ooh, dude, hold on. Thank you. Did you make too much today or something? I thought I could use a little more, or you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Nico's always had a talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Lib. Could I go greet... the old lady? I can only shop, I can't really talk to her. Can I go to the city? Or the village? I can't find it. What can't you find, Grüner? Ah, hadn't seen you there, my dear. The bear Miss Merrily gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Grüner. Affe. Miss Merrily said she made it for me. It even had a ribbon on it. It may be best to get inside for now, my darling. No use looking for it in the dark, that's for certain. You're a klutz, you're a klutz. It's not funny, Apfel. You have your hands full, don't you, Miss Lisbeth? Like you don't know. Maybe I can find it. What the? What the? Golden Girl? You must be desperate? Huh? Wait, look desperate to you? Oh yeah, that's a natural reaction. Oh, all of us were, lassie. All of you? Why, you'll know all about us in time, don't you worry. I've seen so many like you come and go throughout the years. Any like me, you say? All those years ago, had I not met him in the woods, I would be an elderly woman by now, yet all I am is... Finish your story, for goodness sake. The hell? Okay. Did that just nuke my sanity? No, it's fine. What's going on? I was just looking for a teddy bear. Not in the crates. Looking to get another lecture from Bernhard, Elise. You lads ought to spare her the ear for Heinrich. Eugen. Finally a voice of reason. Don't lump me in with Ludwig and Bernhard, Eugen. Elise is more than capable of looking after herself, the way I see it. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These old folks, however, you better keep an eye on them. You mean Mrs. Old Dilly and Jochen? Why's her name so weird? They've been spreading out her nonsense, I've heard. Old Jochen's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I'll wager. And why do you say that, Mr. Eugen? You'll see, lass. I wouldn't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but... I suspect this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. Well, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Apparently he got consumed by a creature in a cave. What if I glitch? Okay. Did she drop a bear in the church? Did she even drop it in a place where I can find it? Why are you so up, old lady? Why, Elise? Why are you so wandering about town? Is everything alright, Miss Ugly? Really isn't, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do against... Well, if it does pick up, maybe you should be inside so you don't get knocked out by a branch. The wind? Against the woodland, Elise! I hardly see a reason for all this fretting, if I'm honest. The witch getting treated like it's freaking Voldemort out here. The one that cannot be named. The witch. I like the hair sway. It goes hard. How much for a sanity item? $50 for the good or 10 for the normal one, and quite frankly... Wait, is this all that she sells? This is her general stock for the entire game? There's no better thing price-wise, but just buy the big one. So I guess I can buy whatever. I could get some more matches, just in case. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, wait, that's the... Oh, wait, I think I understand. I just splooge. Might be a bad idea. I'm gonna save now. No, just a bench. Okay, I don't think we can find it, at least not today. So home we go for dinner with the missus. I wonder what happens if you go insane. Might just be another instant game over. Or you start genuinely tweaking. And get attacked by random hallucinations. I'm home, honey. Welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's sit down and eat. Some good bread. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? The last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. And have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. We have an attic? And have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside? I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Oh, don't. Okay. Somebody sneaky beaky. Where could they be? A mystery. Oh, ha, she gets a sprite. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name. And you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? Well, she kinda got me there. What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. I can't believe people actually did that. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best. Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby. Or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? Is this girl just not eating enough at home? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Can I feed her a pretzel? Think that's gonna change anything? I guess we'll see. I could even give her grapes. There's a pretzel. Are you telling him, Miffy? You better get me a pretzel tomorrow. What? Mouth shut or I'll make certain you'll never go for a stroll again. Well, whoa. Okay, so I actually actively have to keep my... And don't come back or else. I have to keep my witch meter down. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? I even gave her a pretzel and she still thinks I'm a witch? Holy hell. This could be bad, Rosemarine. At least, I generally didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be considered as roommates. It's Rosemarine. Rosemarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Yes. Muffy spying on you? Fill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion? The hell? Avoid suspicion, mind what you say, and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise, or bear the consequences. That is not good. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Wait, so did she actually take my pretzel and still be a bitch? That... Wait, are we sleeping in the same room? What's going on? You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. And what makes you think he'll stay put? Wait, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up to you. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. Oh. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? And see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too. And a candle. I feel like a bad metal of hay in the wooden attic with a free candle is kind of asking for disaster. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Neat how we just... Oh yeah, that's the endings cabinet. We just kind of chill with the cosmic horror we encountered earlier. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this all by tomorrow. Or just tell the villagers that you took in a traveler. Why would they go crazy over it? I know they got a witch hunt going on, but it's honestly worse if you hide it, I feel like. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Ah. Ah. Okay. Goat's Eye, Snake, Raven King, Crow King. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Oh, this is fantastic. It's locked, it seems. And I bet there's something nice inside, too. Holy looter mentality. So bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. A massive ass bed. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. The spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. It's too bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulbs shining bright. Maybe it is Dracula. I'm pretty certain this is velvet. Upholstered in its luxurious red velvet, the broad sofa rests by a marble center table. Is that another golden girl down here? John Dark, okay. Rebirth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. Wanted to be reborn. Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet... I think I would end up like this. Wait, was that? She was reborn as grapes, okay. Oh, okay, golden golds actually delete my sanity, and I'm about to go absolutely nuts. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. Only I could live here. Just like I've always dreamed. What the fuck? Be careful, there are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to preserve and survive. What do you mean, be careful? I just got knocked out by the stupid mirror. Not going anywhere near that dresser? That sounds smart. What's this? Silver key, okay. I did not mean to skip that. I was just trying to open my inventory. Looked in here, I suppose. Can't say I minded much, if I'm honest. I mean, if it's a dream, just lay in the bed and wait until you wake up. What is with a blood-drenched mouth move? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Or do I use it on the chest? Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. Item acquired. 1 golden key. Maybe I should eat another... Or maybe I should eat a pretzel just to heal and... Oh no, I have 2 breads right now, never mind. Such a long corridor. It really feels as though I'm inside a palace. Blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, railing the room in a welcoming glow. I hear voices. Snaking? Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel? Oh wait, no, that's an upside down T. I don't quite. Strange statue, marble statue of a crow wearing golden crown. Its nameplate reads Muriim. You also wear a golden crown, or was it? What? Whoa! Okay. Run, 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 run. I see the save ribbon, but I have a bad feeling about this. I would like to go back and save, actually. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? What? Give me my tutorial back! It's gone, the door's completely gone. Escape the room. Can I... These are all in a different language. Can make sense of any of these titles. I would like the save point back. What are we doing? Whoa! Chill, 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 chill. What if I just stand still? Okay, they always just hit me. 4 keyholes, that means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Yeah, this game's brutal as fuck. You don't get too close to the candles. No wonder they're wilted being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their base. I need to eat. Got the phantasm key. It's a key. And this is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. My lantern. That thing needs to leave. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but I mean, sure, we kinda need to. Another phantasm key, very nice. Something else down below. Get too close to the candle. Why did I have to activate all of those? I think I can. Okay, GG's. And that because my lantern got it. What's that sparkly thing? Guessing it's not the last key, but bandages. I'll take them. Who's that in the picture? That's me? Okay. Can I read this? I don't even think that's German anymore. That's looking like Latin, honestly. The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. I need to... That's not it. So, is it my portrait? Can I have anything? Can I use my lantern? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Okay, but the lantern gave a different speech bubble. Interesting. They try something else. Okay, so maybe I just wasn't close enough. again, just to make sure. Key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge, but gold-bathed glory. I think that's the golden framed image of myself, living the life that I always dreamed of. Considering it's not my mirror image down on the floor. I'm gonna get past some of these. I guess this one. Locally designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric light. A mirror somewhere. Oh, I guess it's the golden bookshelf. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach my arm to get it. Nice. I don't think there's any golden girls, anything here. Easy. Only got blasted 10,000 times by those stupid candles. And my sanity is about to get to a complete zero. Where am I? I must be dreaming. Boss fight? Oh wait, I'm maybe following the flames. A nice castle we got there. Can I choose not to follow this? Get away from the spookiness? Oh, okay. Okay. What the? Hurry now, hurry now! We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry! Want to. The Pumpkin King? Who are we? Isn't it supposed to be spring? What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, no, next day. Don't worry about a thing, I guess. That left me feeling a little queasy. Alright, yeah. She's most likely still asleep anyway. I'm guessing she's already up and doing stuff. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Get ready for work. I guess we gotta. Girls gotta eat. And girls gotta heal and change your sanity. Investigate the notes further. Where's that later? Get ready for work. I guess that's why it's later. I wanted to check something, but I'm stupid. Oh no, my sanity is still kind of down in the dumps. This guy does not know how to take a break. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. It's when I've given up. No, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can sleep in if I try. Didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you up. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? Well, sometimes it squeaks more than you. I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? Can't look as smart as I am. That's so. Anyhow, I'm heading off for the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holler passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Ah, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. What's this? Ooh, free bread. I'll take it. I could probably use a pretzel. It's always one of our chairs bread. Is that just mine? Color-coded seating arrangements. For goodness sake. I've neglected it for so long. It'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. I'm sorry? What's this? A pair of shoes? But did you just find that in the garden, or...? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? But they're wonderful. Is that a weird gift from... him? They fit me like a glove too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Red flags. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Are you insane? They're on a witch hunt. Do not do that. Cute, but also did you not want to work the garden? What is going on now? Rubies? really love this. This is amazing. This is peak content. On your feet, Elise. Wait, he even gets a sprite. Explain yourself. Sorry, what's going on? What's there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? What, did she have that whole song and dance from the entire town? Parading into Saint Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please hold your phone. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Okay, old man, you wanna fight? A witch! A witch of old Holly's kin! Oh, listen here, you old wretch. Don't insult my granny, mister. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavily. I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me of my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Okay, just say that you hate me. I want to be sassy, but if they think I'm a witch, I... Grit your teeth. Just smile and nod. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Okay, and... Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochen accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I'm not a mere maid-of-all work. I'm one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. What the fuck was that? What the hell? What a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Were you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. Olle? What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Insane nails, lady. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? I mean, everybody in this village knows everybody's name. Besides Muffy. His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say and he will make all your wishes come true. I think I'm good. My wishes, you say? Listen, I already met like 2 spurs that said it was a bad idea. Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires, unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... Watching? Fortunate you are, at least. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint whose blissful words bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. But do I need to sacrifice my 3 girlies? Not happening. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. I mean, I am a little intrigued here, but... A womb? Carrier of life? Your basket is to hold all that is sacred? Huh? The tender flesh of earthly desire? Does that mean what I think it does? The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. I need to romance somebody and then... Okay. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. I don't like that there's a hand grabbing her leg. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. Yeah, but, I mean, what about the dark shadow and the flaming background? I don't know, I feel like there's something, a little questionable going on here. For such as his blessing, and such as your desire. An old hag's tale. Elise, are you listening? Sorry, I kind of zoned out. Had an episode. Huh? Where'd you go? Are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go? What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Lib. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. Can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Oh, she does not look happy. Can't you start, Lib? Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. I need to make some cash so I can afford living and sanity. I'm a little insane in the membrane. Also, I need to talk to people to have them not think I'm a witch. There's a lot to do today. We actually gotta get busy, and I only have 5 matchsticks left. Also, we're gonna make date plans. Okay. Quick break. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the... Whoops. Maybe I should save. And then we go vibe. Do I want to know how I get the... or 2 of the 3 ingredients? Anyway. Witch Hunt continues soon. Be right back. It shall continue. Yo, guys, you wouldn't think I'm a witch, right? Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Like, who would I even steal them from? Come on. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? Oh, about earlier, There's no need to alter your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. If nobody got me, Lisbeth and Grüne got me. Apple is kind of a cheeky little brat, but I think you also got me. Everyone knows old Jochens lost his wits. Don't you start up for this kid is on something. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Grüne. Mama, Apfel's being mean again. Can't you two see them that I'm trying to talk to Elise? That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. Thank you. We'll catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Oh, that's... Ogre feet! Apfel! Just jumps on him and pummels him. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It's a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Thanks, Mechtilda. Mechatilda. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Did you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Miss Mechtilda? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Oh, I can think of like 3. Thank you, Miss Mechtilda. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you in your shoes by the afternoon. I wouldn't be so certain. Swish, 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 swish. You guys wouldn't think I'm a witch now, would you? Well, Ludwig would. Ludwig is a bitch. Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, Jochen truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. No, that's a different story, Marie. I wouldn't say. There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jochen's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Well, honestly, it's kind of a weird story. Ooh, I can wonder about now. What do I even have to do mission-wise? Just work? I can work. Help Linda chop wood or collect apples for Marlene. Wait, can I see where those are? I guess not. Grapevine pump. The water well? I don't even think I looked at that. Oh wait, no I can. There's one work here and then... Where's the other? Are they both in the same place? Or maybe one's here where I am right now. Could be for the festival, I'd wager. Several rolls of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival with various stalls and busting. They're all old requests of our Miss Merrily. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Okay, there's some work here, but we can't skip time just yet. It's a cute window. I'm told that it was Miss Freya's mother who decorated their home. Can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Also a lot of birdhouses. This leads here. Got it. Freya wants to date. We haven't dated her yet, so that's kind of reasonable. Unless you have to fill somebody before the festival comes up, who knows? Oh, okay. No, go back up. Guys, you wouldn't think I'm a witch, right? Spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? I always am, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? Getting a couple of new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I don't know, more horses for the village sounds kinda insane. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg, too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. What a promise, aren't we? Left alleyway, down Kieferberg Inn. I wonder if the Golden Girls only come out at night. I'm guessing they do. They get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder. Fully packed and golden, the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Do we think that maybe a couple people in this village have a deal with that entity? Penny Holly used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Several cabbages have flourished in the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. Wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. Old shirt and a straw hat rest mounted on a wooden structure. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. What's this? Corn? I don't know why, but I love this smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves in vibrant dark green. Why does it keep doing that sometimes? I hate that. Every time the screen flickers, I feel like I did something wrong or something, or I missed something. How long has this water been in there? Dull, murky water sits in the livestock basin? That's not good. I hear piggies, though. That hatch. Wilhelm. And taking those shoes out for a ride about town, are you, Elise? That's alright, Mr. Wilhelm. Just say your piece. Nothing of a sort, lass. In fact, it's a joy to see some cheer back in Kieferberg. That's so. But Jochen doesn't know what he's saying, Elise. Huh? It's the small things in life, you see. A shiny new pair of shoes, a new hat, even a pair of socks. I suppose. Make the most of what brings you joy, Elise. You'll be much happier that way. Give me the stable. Ooh. Leaving the door slightly ajar feels a little... horsies. Remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not too long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg stables house much of the town's livestock. Hope those snakes don't scare the horses and they break a leg or something. It's kind of weird to see the windmill just hand-drawn. Granny Holler took me down to the lake once, I remember. After deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Foreshadowing snakes in a house stack. What? Snakes in house stacked with firewood and dry hay. Surely there's no iconography at work? No. Like a toy horse. Nice. Can I do something with that, or...? Normal items. Simple wooden horse. Its wheels now loose and rattly. Could be sold for some change. Ooh! Free money, you say? Don't mind me, I say. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in there. One day you learn how to type. It's fine, don't worry about it. As long as the message gets across, there's nothing to worry about. I thought I found a hidden path. Also, you missed a peak sequence where she goes follow Joe-sama and brings out the laugh. Should she do it again? Probably. Miss Wilmer's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel and the rickety cart rests cradling a couple of worn-out buckets. Gosh. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. You guys wouldn't think I'm a witch, right? Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. Tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Miss Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. You two-faced old hags? Okay, don't antagonize, please. They already hate us, and we're too far up the witch's line for my comfort. Found them while I was sorting things around. Found them under Granny Holler's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but... I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holler could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Well, but neither did old Holler. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elmer. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about that day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh? Oh, thank God. For a second I thought that would go up in suspicion. Women? I'm pretty sure that's exactly why one of the responses was you two-faced bitches. Can I talk to you without the broom allegations? No? Okay. Wait, you both work. Wait, what? Want a date later? My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Well, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, you'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya's the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing? And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me, would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? What's next? There'll be roommates? You two will come around, I'm certain. Sure. I don't think I'll be coming around anytime soon. Let me save real quick. Very good friends, even. I wonder how much this game is gonna force my hand. Right, well, I don't think this progresses the story. I think the only thing that progresses right now is me working. Hey, you two. I'm here to atone, I guess. I'm not certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability! We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You wanna wear what I'm talking about, Lex. Let's keep our cool, old Jochen. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. Got to listen to your elders, lass. She's so needlessly antagonistic. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You know, child Elise. For goodness sake. I'd spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. Couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but... we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochen's, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? Could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be there. 2 dates at dusk. I don't know about that one. I mean, I kind of wanna, but also I don't wanna just abandon Freya. Leave her in the dust. Hey, you four. You mind if I do some politics here? How to work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Ah, come on, lads. We ought to get to the logging camp. Getting that maple done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this last, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Lise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? Okay. Oh god. It's the blackmailer. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise. My auntie's life. Who is your auntie? Oh wait, right, the lady that wanted her to read. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit. You see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. But you don't want to extort me? To cute my slightly frayed... Oh no, that's not. I wanna... This girl, I wonder if she'll be alright on her own. I mean, probably. Is there anybody down here? Kinda doubt it, but... Can I go deeper into the woods today? Or is that only event time? The woodland. I would wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. Okay, well... We need to make a lot of money to restore our sanity. I best not wander out too far. Where does this lead? Oh, it doesn't say. Can I make a date plan with Rosenmari? Wait, is the cave open again? No, it's still collapsed, okay. Can you survive off of only loaves of bread? I wonder. Oh, right, the windmill. Let's not do that right now. I don't think I'm well enough equipped for that. Maybe we can do that tomorrow after I stocked up a bit. She does feel in a datey mood. Don't be at dusk. Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise? I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemary. And there was that old hag too, and I can't wrap my head around that, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at oh, everybody wants to date at dusk. I can try, I suppose. Make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? Oh, the eggs you can get me. Maybe the goat was somebody that got turned into it. Somebody with only one eye. We don't know a character like that yet. But we did find those discarded clothing. Yeah, I thought we could see the bed. Well, back to town, back to try some chopping wood, because I want to know what that is. Can I? I can't. Wait, since everybody has different date events during different days, does that mean there's also different happenings? Hmm. Like, we can't very well have the screaming date, for example, if we don't go up top of there. Hmm. Wait, what does this lead? Oh, same place. Woof. Oh wait, you're not a job, you're a... Oh, dreadful. Look what that windstorm did to my poor Alice. It did away all the... with... what? Away with a few things I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about it. The windstorm is orderly. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Oh, Jochen is just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jochen. Oh, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Otterly, these shoes aren't. Old William's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see? Gisela. Won't you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Oh, Saint for a poor guy, I beg you, please don't let me end up like Miss Otterly. Wait, who? I remember who used to live here. Is Kozinook old home was still consumed by the overgrowth? Okay. Can you show me again who's? Some guy. God damn it. Is it you? So Miss Otterly asked me to see about her rosary. Oh, that old hag can give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. So that she can come by to my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle up a rosary in no time at all. But you are making a new one. No way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. So, did I fail that one request where I was supposed to rat out Muffy? I guess so. Mr. Williams says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mr. Lee. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, dearie. Old William has his way with this kind of things, doesn't he? Of course. Ooh, grape juice. We will be chucking that. What's this? That makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. Gimme. Me right now. Well, that... My sanity is actually gone. I think I might need to chuck some oil. Elise! Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can't you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Anything for you, Miss Linda. My bread's kinda going low, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Because Freya's busy being cool. Chop? Kick? Ah! Yeah! Brown chickens is... Yo! Is mean. Holy! Give me something to chop! Okay, we still got an A. We'll take that. Wait, we need food and we need sanity. What are we doing? It's gonna be so rough. I'm not good at managing my money, I guess. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Miss Linda. I don't like the sun looking at me like that. Oh, is it extortion time? I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's you. I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's you. My what? Your friend. Dramatic zoom. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we're looking for a witch and nobody's looking at this lady a second time. But I thought that this hat would continue like here and would be kind of witch-shaped like hers. I didn't see that it's like flat cut off here. But it just had a bend over this way. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. I'm sorry, Gruner's second name is Angelica. Do you know this last Elizabeth? Elise said she's from Primodor. Oh, I'm not from Primodor. I've never had... why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. Did you hear about all this, Melly? What the hell? Nobody in the village can remember her name? That's so mean. If you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? How did Muffy get here before me? What are you doing here, you? So you do know the last Elise? Yes, she's... I think Elise think. A distant cousin from Primodor. Yeah, that's, Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall old Hollis' mother had a sister, but I never met her. Oh, thanks, Matilda, coming to my rescue. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine. Marine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along now. Oh, but do tell me, my dear. How long do you... What? How long have you known you had a cousin? Met her this Saturday. Granny Holly told me about her. Ooh, that's If I say I met her this Saturday, that probably is pretty bad, because they're gonna be like, well, then how do you know that you're even related? Did she just come in, take advantage of you, this stranger? I need the backup. I need Granny Holly to vouch for her. She said Rosemarine might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Oh, I see, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. If you say it this Saturday, they'll go, oh, that's when that storm happened? Weird. Oh yeah, might also be. Mama, Mama! Can't the funny lady come play with us? I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemarine. You're very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin then? Well, what do you mean? She came by and said hi, and introduced herself by her name, and because of the story I knew the name already, and... Oh god, oh no! I found her all alone out at the crossroads. She sent someone to Kieferberg? What does this even mean? Like, she sent somebody to announce her coming, or...? She sent someone to Kieferberg? Found her all alone? Out on the crossroads? How good are my lying skills? Well, this one needs me to, like, I feel like then villagers will be like, oh, we didn't see a messenger come through here, that's weird. Like, huh? Nobody asked for you around. I'm gonna say this, and then explain it as she was trying to look for Holly's place, but kinda got lost, and that's when I stumbled upon her when I was on my way to town. Such a silly story, isn't it, Rosemary? Marine? Ah, yes, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid my eyes on her. You certainly did. Oh, the poor lass. I was on my way to Kiefernberg, you see, Kieferberg. That's when I saw her. She asked me if I knew someone named Holly. Oh, how fortunate. How convenient, right? The odds. You're to stay for the festival, Rosenmarine. Almost certainly. But as much as I'd love to sit around and chat. Yep, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a pleasure to know you too, Rosenmarine. Okay, she seems not that hostile. We'll be on our way then. Come, Rosenmarine. Please, for the love of God, stop asking questions. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. We only got one witch point now. I survived the grilling. Let me go eat something. I shouldn't down the pretzel. Maybe some grapes? I'll down the bread. What time is it? Terrifying. Yeah, really is. Guess that means it's noon? It is the afternoon, okay. Play Kiss the Rat or help Eugene with the chickens. Talk to Rosenmarine for the story. Does that... It doesn't have a time symbol, so I don't know if that advances the story or not. Like, talking to your relatives and they ask how life is going, I fucking hate that. Can't leave without talking to Rosenmarine. How to get to the bottom of this. What, the bottom of her wanting to chat with you? Have you completely lost your wits, Rosenmarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Okay, don't be rude. Well... You know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flocky, you see. For goodness sake, Rosenmarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending out right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well... Didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say. Hey, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosenmarine. It's alright. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosenmarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Okay, can you pick a lane? Do you want to comfort her, or do you want to just dunk on her? Yet I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosenmarine. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Granny Holly told me about you and your auntie, her auntie, long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. So, you heard about the festival and came about to Kieferberg to meet Granny Holly. Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Holly, and that's how we met. Holy mental gymnastics? Yeah, I gotta keep this story straight, because for some reason we're in the middle of a witch hunt. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why you like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand? Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. It's like the Japanese government digging up a connection of a daimyo to some shogun 2000 years ago, so they have the right to rule. Oh god. I think that's a great idea, Lise. This being said, Rosenmarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around the folks too much. Yeah, also, it's kind of spooky when it gets dark, so I want you to be safe. We're making this happen right now then. Let's go. Party talk? We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you see. Head back to work. So she's actually just chilling in my backpack right now? So this is your cousin Elise? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine. Rosenmarine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. How to make one for Rosenmarine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Elizabeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Holly in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances all. Oh, that truly is wonderful, lass. Well, you know, depends on how you look at it, considering she came to meet her aunt and then learned that she was deceased. Oh, but wasn't old Holly? Oh, wouldn't you look at the time? We're so busy. Do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. Save. Good thinking, Rosemarine. Everything alright, Mr. Tristan? Old Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet still works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? There's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elise, who's the lass? This is my cousin Rosemarine. Rosenmarine. She came all the way from Primeldorf for the festival, you see. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I thought old Holly was your only family, Elise. No, not quite. Well, welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Thank you. Oh god. This bitch, Bertha. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this, lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosenmarine. You don't mean to tell me Holly still has family in Primeldorf. She did, but what would you know about it anyhow? Ooh. Honestly, I kind of feel like being offensive here is the better choice. Because if I try to explain it away, they might catch on. But if I just say, I mean, what do you know about people living over there? Then she'd probably just back off. Kind of feel a little mischievous, right? But I also don't want to gain more witch meter than necessary. But I still feel like this is the correct one. Just, you know, gaslight her. You just double down on what you say so they lose all momentum. Rosemary's grandmother is, in fact, from Primeldorf. My granny already passed, so... Oh, I knew it. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss? Hell yeah. Come now, Bertha. I don't buy it, at least, not one bit. What? You two don't even seem to agree on whether your family members are alive or not. What are you on about? I just said that she's from there, not that she's still alive. Keep up. Oh, there's no need to. What matters is that Rosemarine Yeah, here comes from Primeldorf, Miss Bertha. Sure. And I'm a donkey in a dress. I mean, yes, and? Might as well be, you old hag. Elise! Uh, if you'll excuse us. Okay, the only one suspicious of me is this bitch. Yes, actually, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, the stories do be checking out. What's your point? Taking pity on beggars now, are you, Elise? Well, she's family, what are you on about? There's no need to be so crude, Elma. This penny beggar, Miss Elma, happens to be my cousin. Would you look at that? A cousin! I don't recall Holly having siblings, Elise. Oh, she didn't. And you see her poor lass has lost her wits. Me? What about you? You're being rather unreasonable. Ooh, don't be too aggressive. Just be semi-aggressive. You're being a little uncouth. Giving Kiefer back such a bad reputation. Why, you. Truly, Alma. Yes, we got the husband on our side. Now she's gonna argue with him instead of us. You bring a girl home once and the entire town just hates you? Yeah. I must say, there is no way to welcome Elise's cousin. I'm sorry. I feel I've been a bother. Not at all, lass. I apologize for this altercation. Allow me to introduce you. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosemarine. Alright, I'll acknowledge that was rather unfortunate of me. Welcome to Kieferbeck, Rosemarine. Thank you. Okay, we can be a bitch to Bertha as long as we're nice to others. I like that. I like this arrangement. What the? Wait, who is this? Is this just hyperlighted Freya? It's Grüne. Oh, that was just a heart symbol. It wasn't a date symbol. It's you, the kooky lass. You know, Grüne, that's not something you'd usually... You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly. Why, yo. Shut up, ogre feet. Is this your cat, Grüne? She's Miss Linda's. My name is Lila. Or Lila. Oh, that's such a sweet name. Say, kooky lass. It's Rosemarine, Grüne. Why is there a scarecrow on your shawl, Rosemarine? Oh my god, in just one sentence. Put her in her place. Oh, this? My granny made it for me when I was just about your age. I keep it with me always, because she isn't with me anymore, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. That's quite alright, Grüne. Since when are you so good with children, Rosemarine? You're an ugly old crone, Elise. You should learn from your cousin. Why, you little... Grüne. Maybe then your big nose will shrink and become nice and tiny like mine. This kid is looking for a beating. No, Grüne. Elise's nose isn't that pointy. That's it, we're leaving. Rosemarine. You're welcome to come play with me whenever you like. Oh, you're too kind, Grüne. Goodbye. The secondary witches coven, what's going on? How dreadful. You're making a bigger deal out of this than you are to old Odile? What now? Odile here has caught wind of your cousin Elise. Yes, and? And you're from Primeldorf, lass? Yes, from a nearby village in truth. And you, is the granddaughter of Granny Holly's auntie, Miss Odile. I can never get that. I don't know. Her name is too weird. It's too odd if you want. You've heard of her, I'm certain? I suppose. Old Holly did spend quite some time in Himmeldorf, from what I recall. That's what I've been trying to tell you! I must say, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how you two met, Elise. We met by chance. But that's quite different from what you... What do you mean? Rosmarine's granny told her about me long ago, you see. Yeah, I came here in hopes of finding my relatives. We bumped into each other by the crossroads last Saturday. She asked me if I knew of someone named Holler. Oh, that's a story worth telling, lass. Ah, I see. It's kind of do you notice something in this game? All the men in the village are like, oh, that's a cool story. Anyway, and all the women are like, suspicious. All the guys just take her at face value and could not give less of a shit. They just want to move on with their day. Almost like the witch can only be a woman. Yeah. Do you hear that old, orderly? What if it's actually... What's his name again? Hans? Do you have that old orderly? There's no need to fret. Alright, well, welcome to Kieferberg, I suppose. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. The older they are, the more of a pain they become. Yeah, because they got nothing else going on in their life anymore. I think I talked about that already, but when I used to live in Cologne, that one neighbor, that one old lady neighbor, that was just constantly camping her window, and because I talked to her once on the street, she just constantly talked to me as soon as I left my place. Like, I need to drive somewhere, she's camping the door. I need to go grocery shopping, she's camping to talk to me. And just yap. The same old story every time. There's the famed cousin. We heard all about her from Ariane. Well, okay, you know what? Earlier statement, I'm kinda wrong. Jochen is kind of a bitch. Jochen is a suspicious little fuck. Allow me to introduce you, Mr. Finn, Mr. Guido. This is my cousin, Rosemarine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Just in time for the festival, aren't you, lass? Because he's old? Do you see the old one? I'm starting to understand. Yeah, I see the pattern. Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Make certain you make the most of it while you're here. Rosemarine's going to be helping me with the work all week. Making your cousin work for a stay, Elise? Doesn't surprise you in the least, does it? No, Elise is very kind. It was a joke, lass. Oh. You're very welcome in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. It's time we go, Rosemarine. We have much to do. Very kind, that's not what she's usually like. Suspicious. Usually she's very standoffish. What is going on here? Is that a chicken? What is that? What is that? Okay, that is a chicken. What's going on here? That's a job. I like the little symbol of down there as well. What kind of jobs we got? Play Kiss the Rat or help with the chickens? Let me see what Help the Chickens is about. Ah, there they are. Your cousin, is it? A pleasure to meet you. She came all the way from Primeldorf. Primeldorf? That's a long way from here. Truly. I was thinking of asking you to collect me some eggs, Elise. Yes. Rosemarine can come with me and lend a hand. Yes. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Chicken Frenzy! They really got that energy of, oh, that's a baseball! Pick, egg, move. Okay. The hell? That wasn't too bad. Home run! Easy second round. Whoa! I'm the bestest deck picker. Massive. How much money is that? That's a lot of X-Lass. You two work well together, don't you? I suppose we do, yes. Here you go, Elise, for a job well done. Whoa! 60 bucks! We can finally afford our sanity medicine. And maybe some matches while we're at it. We shook the chicken so the eggs would fall out faster. Just grab them by the neck and wring them out downwards through the body to plop out all the eggs. It's best you head on home now, Rosemarine. I got a date going. Well, I guess one of those dates is with you, but it's not gonna be you today, I'm sorry. Folks have had enough of you for one day. That's a mean thing to say. That was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I see you at home then. Maybe we should focus on one person to date. It feels like we might not have enough. Well, who knows, honestly. Well, we'll see. Help Dorothea chop wood, or help Wilma with the chickens? I think I'm good with both. But if I can spew some more propaganda into somebody's ears, that would be great. Anti-witch propaganda? Jawses. Jawses wearing Jordans. The hell? So, what is this? Is that just me telling me that I spotted her? Yeah, what are you doing? Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after their... Okay, I know that. She goes somewhere else? Oh, she's right there. What are we... It's pretzel time, Elise! Oh, spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I gave you one yesterday, and then you accused me of being a witch. Even though you only asked for bread, I actually treated you to my favorite, and that's how you thanked me. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Actually, speaking of, she has no more leverage. Everybody knows that Rosenmarine is living with us now. That was her only leverage. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosenmarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. It's not your cousin! Elise is such a doofus. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? So, if only I had been given a pretzel. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise. Can we just offer? Well, we had this weird alternate plane moment where some old hag told us that we need to harvest certain things and sacrifice somebody. She might work as one of those ingredients. What's stopping us from just not talking to her? I'm guessing if you don't talk to her, it just automatically increases your witch gauge, your witch level. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow. So I can drown you in it? Got it. Oh, she's a natural way to keep it down, so I can be a bitch even more. Nice. Let's make certain I keep some aside for tomorrow. But grape juice keeps my sanity up, and I really need that right now. Summer childhood do you know good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Miss Brunhilde? Old Polly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. Who are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. Oh my, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. It's almost like everybody accuses me of being a witch. Ah! Oh god, it's the almost holy trifecta. My only saving grace is in the bottom right. That windstorm was this dreadful thing. See, we're still babbling on about the windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us, on this deathbed no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let old Stefan rest? Not this ridiculous nonsense again? Let's, What was it he said on that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. But he was old, so he must have been right. Old folks would never lie or spout nonsense. We actually know the most, don't you know? Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch. Okay, can you give me specific words, or did he just say there's a witch that might come one day? There's so many stereotypes here. I kind of like that the old lady, Ottilie, just has that freaked out side eye going on constantly. She's constantly looking over her shoulder. Oh my god, those people. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials that we would all. Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlene. Is that a bad thing? What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folk will never learn. Hot shop lady, I need your goods. Oh, it's you, Elise, was it? Based? So true, so true. Oh, she refills her stock every day, that's nice. Why can't we date her? She's already spoken for, maybe. I'll take some grape juice for tomorrow. Should I just max out my grape juice? Maybe not. I need some food as well. I'll take like... 1 grape juice for tomorrow, and then I maybe buy the... Well, I guess it's better to... And I have 30, that's like 3 loaves of bread, but what if I need a pretzel? It's like a pretzel and still 2 loaves of bread, I think. But I'm kinda low, I feel like. Give me 1 oil. And 1 grape juice. And I'll just save the grape juice, and then maybe 3 matches? 5 matches? I don't know what's going down tomorrow. Look at her. Listen, I've seen her. I agree. Like, what's not to love here? But she's married to her work, so there's nothing to be done about it. Let me chuck some things real quick. Like my oil. That did not fill my gauge all the way. That's scary. But I guess it's good enough. She even calls us darling. She calls us darling. She calls us sweetie. She calls us all kind of things. You'd be straining yourself like that, merrily. Everything alright? Oh, Matilda is making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, merrily. And you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Miss Merrily. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That we are not, old lass. What up, kids? Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, Grüne. Stop whining. You have to listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel. It seems Miss Lisbeth is in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Is Lisbeth in a temper? Miss Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refuse to read, Apfel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't. Liar. I do too! I do too! You're the one who is best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers too! Look at this smug little... You ought to lend those 2 bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise, you're ugly! Ugly, ugly! Oh no, that's a side... Wait, have I been to the side street yet? I don't think I have. And again, I don't think I need to do propaganda right now. We are all the way at 0. With your cousin headed home already? Sarah fell off keep her bag for 1 day is all. I haven't sent Elise, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family's what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. Does it? I need some loggers to tell me. Working with the Gustavs, well, it keeps us in good spirits, I'd say. The lad has more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primeldorf combined. It must run in the family, wouldn't you say? Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. Is she a secret strength build? I'd wager she should carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg. What is she, a horse? On your way home? Not yet. Have you got any cheese or milk from Elizabeth? No, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. See. Wait, that's like old-timey product recall. God knows what's wrong with our goats. I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Miss Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Miss Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but, you see... No, I don't think I do, Miss Linda. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Miss Linda? I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. I'm sorry, was she just about to say maybe things would be better? Because her husband knows how to handle things? Does she not believe in a woman in a position of... Well, not really a position of power, but... That's a good problem to have, lad. Everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugen here will have his hand tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we are to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed up on a lot more pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty, and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? I mean, I'll try my best. Let me go buy some bread and then date your daughter. What up, Holmes? What are you yapping about? Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. I hate Ludwig. We are bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. And truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, I can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Let him buy some bread and then date your daughter is the same vibe as you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. I mean, I'm not buying the bread for her, but I guess we could share a pretzel. Lady and the Tramp style. Folks need some peace of mind, lass. Oh, I see. Also, it's probably good to keep out wild animals away from the villagers. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'd like to buy some stuff. Honestly, I think 2 pretzels might be a good idea, even though that's really expensive. Or I'd take 1 pretzel and 3 loaves of bread. Lebkuchen? Whoa! Wait, 1 Lebkuchen is the same as just 3 pieces of bread. A bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings? Oh, that's tempting, but what if I get like free bread somewhere? Is that like a special only today's offer? Saves inventory space though? I don't think I have inventory space. Well, I guess I can eat the Lebkuchen if I'm like at 1 bread. I think I'm at 3 right now. Plus I'm gonna need to eat the pretzel to heal up to 4. Also, I probably need the Lebkuchen at some point for Muffy, the Vampire Slayer. Thanks, Granny. Well, now I have some Lebkuchen to go on a date with Lebkuchen, except I'm not going on a date with Lebkuchen, I'm going on a date with... I think she's down at the water, what she said. Yeah. Time to get my first heart. Oh yeah, save. I forgot. What a cute place for a date. Nice view and everything. Some neat architecture. There she is. Yeah, I'll spend time with her. Oh, Elise, they're wonderful. They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long, it's like you were made for these shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe? You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful, even when you were younger. I'm more of a farmland lass, you see. Made to chop wood and draw water from the well. Wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. Elise, humble for the first time in her entire life. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise. You truly... how I wish you were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Miss Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. A likely story? What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh, I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. You'll never change, huh? Are you out of your mind? Wait, well, huh? I feel like that's the correct answer. I don't know what's going on here. What do you mean, are you out of your mind? I hope she doesn't get insulting here, otherwise I might actually reload. You lost your wits, and it's only Monday. Who's to tell you what you can and cannot do? It's not as though I can simply start. Only it truly is that simple, Freya. You're so capable and gifted. I know how much you love this town, but even you have to admit all it does is hold folks back. I know, Elise, yet I can't seem to get to the bottom of it. Kieferberg is my home, after all. It's not as though you can't build a home someplace else, Freya. This is where my father is. Where you are, it's... What if we run away together? It's where my memories of my mother are, too. I've thought about Primeldorf, or even going beyond that, but... I must say I'm glad to be here in this moment, right where I am. Right with you in Kieferberg. Holy blush? On our first day too? Aren't you, Elise? You do make it more bearable, I suppose. Holy tsundere over here. Kieferberg wouldn't be the same to me without you, if I'm honest. You're truly... capable and gifted? I heard you say it the first time, Elise. Why, you? And say, I'll be home in all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Holy shit, her father's gone. Got him. And it's getting scary. We better run home. But I guess we could check the windmill, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery, don't forget. Oh, can I do that every night and she gives me bread? Yippee, yippee indeed. Also, this is gonna nuke my sanity again. Oh, Les. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That's not the part to focus on here. She's talking about demons, lady. That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. Oh, she gives me oil? Listen, I don't care about the hit. If she gives me freaking oil... Oh wait, it's dark out. It actually is the damn priest? Maybe. Maybe that's why he's bald, so he doesn't get accused of being the hairy beast in the woods. He's like, whoa, me, Harry, have you looked at my head? Let's go explore a bit. I don't think I've explored much yet during the night. I want to see if there's more golden girls for us to find. We found one here somewhere already, I'm pretty sure. And she nuked us. Maybe there's one in the stable. Golden Horse Girl. The ultimate Uma Musume. A golden horse made of ships. By the by, while we were just running around, I started Gachi, whatever the hell, the trash anime. Like, not the bad anime trash, but the anime about trash. The trash gacha anime. The trash anime, yeah. Pretty fun. Way less edgy than I expected it to be, which I'm glad about, even though there are certain characters that I absolutely do detest. And I'm sad that they are reoccurring characters. That's what you said? Yeah, but the few clips that I've seen made it look like... Well, maybe the clips that I've seen were just made by 15-year-olds, I don't know. And that's where they purely focus on the edge. But it's pretty nice, I agree with what you said. There are certain elements that I feel like, you know... They get... swept away to the wayside a little too easily. But then again, it's not really a deal breaker. It's... I'm there for a fun time, not for a cerebral time. Concept of I like this stick so much, I can kill you with it. Yeah, that's a... I like that they bring that concept in. The unique concepts are always the best. But, well, the unique groundwork for certain concepts. It's always nice to see those incorporated in some creative way. My, you'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Miss McTilda? Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? It did take her time going to bed, that's true. Oh, Twilight truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets in Smactilda? Why yes, Gretel. And Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. Also, what I really like about that anime, which I love in all anime, is that they don't limit themselves when it comes to their animation. They have so many different styles going on that I'm kind of curious to just flip through the manga and see how certain things are drawn in there. Good anime, yeah. Not a One Punch Man season 3, that's true. I feel like barely anything else. I've seen a clip today on my timeline of One Punch Man shit talking where it was like, this anime, 24 frames per second. One Punch anime, 1 frame for 24 seconds. And I was like, there's no way. And they literally had like a 24-minute clip or 24-second clip where on top an anime just kind of played out its scene, and on the bottom, One Punch Man in the S-rank hero meeting room. It's just a 24-second pan from the bottom of the table to the top of the table with nothing moving in that frame, and I just could not believe it. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she confided in. Acorn's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Johan's foolery too hard, Elise. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe our elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Mac... your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Mactilda. You wouldn't know, dearie. One of the scenes they straight up clipped the manga and colored it. You can see the character's hair cut off at the top of the panel. Wait, I haven't seen that one yet. That sounds so good. I've only seen like how they butchered designs from the manga or the redrawing of the manga, because it's like not the original. It's whatever. And I kind of understand why, because if you look at some manga panels, they are way too detailed for actual animation for movement, unless you want shitty 3D. Newest episode is a 1.8 out of 10. Oh my lord. I've also seen, funnily enough, the animation compared of the new season to the second season, which is by the same studio, and it's like 6 years apart, and someone's like, wow. It's really a downfall, isn't it? It's rated lower than fucking Velma episodes? Oh, brother. Oh, look at the cute cats. It's evolving just backwards. I don't know, don't you need to be alive to be evolving? I don't see still frames having any life in them. On your way home, Elise. Quite late, I am aware. Our fellows are out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say I don't quite see the use for it. Well, you know, you're secure against potential thieves and wild animals. They mirror the life of their creator. Like, to be fair, I don't give a shit about One Punch Man anymore since I read the manga and noticed that it's just turned into fan fiction and has nothing to do with the original work anymore. But I am kind of sad for the people that actually still enjoy One Punch Man and were hoping for something good. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Johan's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't seen yet. Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. Any golden girls? Any golden girls? What if I... Okay. I did buy bread, so I should be fine on that. Lebkuchen! Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again, my lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin, there's nothing more to it. No, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know Elise. That's why I'm asking. Is she jealous? I think so, and I think Elise is kind of like, oh shit. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Lib, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? Won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Lib. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. What? Wait, what have I been leaving out? I feel like everything I've said so far was the truth. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Lib. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Well, I guess the half-truth is about all that satanic shit that's been happening to me in the last 2 days. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try my best. I hate lying to her like that. Should keep this on our wraps for Lebkuchen's sake now too. You don't trust her? I mean, I've said she might be the witch, just because, you know, the church girl, yada yada, would be the most shocking. But I don't know, I kind of trust her. Then again, I also said that it's possible that more than one village person, maybe even multiple villagers, know of and use the beast. I don't even know if it's called the beast, I'm just calling it the beast. To fulfill their wishes. I'm still curious how... I mean, I guess we'll see. There's kind of a lot going on here. What the fuck is wrong with the wind? I don't like that at all. Golden Girls? Probably not, I've already been here at night. Yeah. Okay, this is for... Oh my... Stop glitching! I hate when it glitches. How am I looking? But I'm gonna eat in a second, and I can preserve my pretzel for when I'm dying, I guess. And I still have 1 oil to chuck when I go insane. The goat lives. Maybe there's golden girls at the goat thing. Or maybe there's some hidden paths that I don't know about. There's a stream you wanna catch, but it's at 3 AM? What's the stream? Rora Kiara collab, ASMR stream, you wanna see just how gay it gets? Valid, 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 valid. Collected Fireflies 3. Is that the Golden Girls? Oh, I didn't know that. So try using the hashtag Europeans or Europeans. Ooh, there's a golden girl here. Crash my sanity, please. I'm guessing the beast is crashing my sanity as like punishment for getting Hinsey. Wait! Those shoes! Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. Was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The good company? The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I love. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that why you have the gash across your throat? Oh, hold on. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. So... I have multiple questions right now. But also, I'm wearing a dead lady's shoes. They do be nice shoes, I guess, but still. That... Oh, it looked like I could go through there. What else are you gonna do? I mean, kinda... Whoa, whoa, hold on. What? Okay, never mind. Let me check on my Fireflies collected. Is it 4 now? Okay, so those are the Golden Girls. Maybe I should have saved, because we're going into the castle next. There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow? I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flocker here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flocker? What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. You mean grape juice? Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs? Cook those too. Don't turn me in the soup. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread and have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? Is grape soup actually a thing? Please wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Maybe. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. Okay. Yes, it is. Although it's usually a cold soup and like, don't even want to think about trying it. Why? What are the ingredients? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. Eerie music starts playing. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. What? You've heard about all of this before? Would tell me, but the article is paywalled? Damn. They're keeping the good stuff to themselves? Carry on, carry on. He said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. That sure is an over-exaggeration. Some texts deserve to be hidden. Grape soup is gonna be the One Piece. Hear my words. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. No, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. I'm afraid. What do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these 3 testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. I don't... If... You realize if you help me, you die, right? I need to think about this. Wait. Maybe she tries to romance me up to sacrifice me. What are you seeing? Cute girls being spooky. Also, grape soup. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. I have so many questions. But first I think I'll save. Still need to continue that game. So far, I'm really into it. It has a really nice style and everything. What are we doing talking to a goat? Music is a banger as well. Music, art style, it's all pretty good. The mini games. Oh, okay. I thought I saw it. Never mind. Just weird shadow. Uh, mini games are a little goofy, like little phone mini games, but I don't mind because they're short and sweet and they are nicely presented. Rosmarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that. What are these testaments and gifts? Well, the old hag said so, or told you. Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments of your resolve. And these are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh? Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... I mean... The good company is somebody you love. The sweetest nectar is probably the blood of a virgin or some shit. The tender flesh... The tender flesh? Weren't there like two different things? Wasn't there like... You need to carve out somebody's womb, you need to get somebody's testicles? Unless I'm missing... Well, okay, you know what? Tell me about this. I don't like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Why do you... Okay. The fact that you put mortal in there just makes it sound even weirder. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel? Rosmarine... What's the good company? What's the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. I don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosmarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It is your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosmarine... What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. Just spit at him? I mean, honestly, it sounds rather easy. Or easier than what the old hag made it out to be. I thought I had to actually bring in people and butcher them. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosmarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. Yeah, why are you so hyped about using your own body with like its liquids and vessel functionality to sacrifice to him? Why are you so into this folktale? Surely you're here to get a wish from him, right? So I'm definitely scared of finishing my romance with you, because I really feel like she's sacrificing me, and that's a whole fate business. I think I need a moment. Getting him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Go to bed? Elise? What is it, Rosmarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it. Why will you be out in the granary? What? You're sleeping in the attic. Why are you going back out? Oh my god, I need to waste another match for this. We need to stockpile some matches tomorrow. Even though we'll probably be hard-pressed for sanity mats and food gear. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you like. Alright, well... Who is he? Who are you? Who are you? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Yeah, I gathered that much, and? Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. That's concerning. I don't understand, Rosemarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine. Maybe she's just a regular yandere? Maybe she was guided here as an offering. I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see. Also, okay, out of all the people that you can sacrifice, imagine sacrificing Freya, what that does to her dad. Her dad already lost his wife, and now Freya is literally the only thing that he has left in this world, and he loves her so much, and you just bring her into the woods to murk her. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. Alternatively, maybe Rosemary sacrificed her grandma? No, I don't think so. I feel like if she would have sacrificed somebody, she would know more. Unless, once again, she's just feigning. Which possible, I guess. She does have that straw doll, which could be a vessel with some hair or nail clippings in there. The woodland, you say? And she told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and our patroness Valpurga. Wait, so you're originally from here? Rosemarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken. Rosemarine, why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Alright, well... We figured out who she is, so who's he? You said your granny used to tell you this folktale? He is a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. Well, you didn't make it sound heavy. You made it sound like it's some nail clippings, which, you know, come about naturally anyway. I guess the heavy price is needing to find a suitable date. He whose name has been lost to time is a benevolent entity. Uh-huh. So all the ghosts around this town tell me. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. But firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? What, the castle? But no, after the castle I got the shoes, so that doesn't make sense. To clear them and show him your resolve, by doing so, he will grant you a testament. Wait, he grants me the testaments? What? You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. Maybe the gifts are easy, or the testaments are easy, and then the gifts are where I have to butcher people. I guess we'll see. Sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself, whether that's true or not. Well, time to have nightmares. Me every night before going to sleep. Let me save that boredom. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all of this tomorrow. Wait, I'm in my own bed. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I was meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Are you insane, lady? Why is she like this? Pretzel me. Maybe even bread me. You think she's still out in the night sky tweaking? Surely she didn't go back to the granary to sleep there, right? She's still sleeping in the attic. The goat sleeping in here? Nobody's sleeping here. There's a surprising amount of lights in the village still. How difficult do you think it is to build one of those outside ovens? Just a small one? Speaking of difficulty builds, every now and again I get some shorts in my feed about like ancient building techniques for like Rome usually, but also Greece here and there. And every time I see that stuff, I'm kind of impressed how insane people back then were when it came to figuring these things out and tinkering. Definitely explains how something like Rome managed to expand to such an insane degree. It's kind of weird though. Well, maybe she was stolen as a kid. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that she was created by him and then now he wants to coerce her. Let's see if what the old hag said is true. I should at least give it a try. Still love how researchers never figured out how Roman concrete heals itself for ages because they just ignored half the ingredients, thinking that was just the Romans being stupid and using impure materials. Yeah, I don't think... You know what? I think I'm good. I can't leave. Okay. So this is the woodland. Yeah, I can see why people think there's a witch living here. Fun? Yeah. So bring your friends. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. You're asking a lot right now. It's the psychedelic background. What are these things eating? What is this wretched place? It's those poison butterflies from DS2? I would say oh no, but that's when we first met him. John Dark Souls, and I love that guy. Honestly, every time I think about Dark Souls 2, I fondly think back on it, and always have to remember John Dark Souls. That guy, unironically, made that such a fun playthrough. I best be careful, this could be dangerous. If nobody got me, John Dark Souls got me, so true. Is that one of those... Wait, no, that's a dress. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much HP was that? This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. Okay, that wasn't too bad, I guess. What's that brute? Whoa, okay! You know what? Maybe if I see something weird, I shouldn't go like, oh hey, what's this? Maybe I should just be like, okay, you know, maybe I stay away. Okay, I'm sorry. Ointment though, we take it. What the? Another one with the red shoes. Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Our paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Okay. Right. I'm... Wink, I guess. What is this? 3 matches were taken. What the fuck is going on? Can I light these? No? Why not? Oh, I can jump like Pokemon. Old school. There's a golden girl there. Oh, it's an old school puzzle. Hold on. Be gone, ball beast. There's an item over there too. There's a lot here. What the? Don't eat that one. Also, why is it photorealistic? Why is it food? Big red-capped mushroom, its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body? Don't believe the weird propaganda. What are you on about? Let's find ourselves a golden girl. What's going on over there? Oh, that's another lantern if I get chased. Please don't let me get chased. I'm not ready. Golden girl should be over here. What is that red thing? Wait, did I mess up? I might have messed up. I think I messed up. I thought I could walk. Oh, God, okay. Oh no, it works. Nuke my sanity. This one doesn't have red shoes. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Who? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants, your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. Wait. So this... Patron Saint is actually good, but the witch is messing with me? Yeah, apparently. How would she interfere exactly? Maybe there's a good way and a bad way to do it? Because the witch actually made it sound like I have to butcher people, but the way Rosemary tells it, apparently it's rather harmless. Wait. Interference, she says. Fancy handkerchiefs? Is that for selling? Free handkerchief daintily embroidered and hemmed with delicate lace. It may sell for a reasonable price. Nice. So, what's the red ribbon up here? I need to start freaking out. Oh, it's a save point. Thank goodness. And it's the symbol. Can I save or do I need to run now? What in the Lord's name? There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. What are they even eating? That actually does look like a creature. Don't chase me. Thank you. Thanks, Roman Spurred. And my last save file. More matches. We'll take those. Nothing in here. Simply lighting it may not be enough to actually have to lure them over. How close is too close? Run! Let it go! Put those new shoes to good use! What the? It's not enough! Jesus Christ! Huh. So there's more than one, I guess? Another mushroom, yippee, I guess. On the other one. Too bad they were on my ass and I could not run them once they're on me. What is that image? Why is there a guy with one eye? But is this one of the bosses? Looks like a doe's remains? Okay, that's honestly better. I've never seen such a thing before. The sign from the notes? Yeah, we also had that near a cave earlier on the way home, but the cave collapsed behind us and then a weird Gollum-esque gremlin attacked us. Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. What's with the alien carvings? I have no idea. Like, look at the weird ghoul over here. What is that? I'm guessing the two up top are the pair. I don't know what's up with the symbol below, because the symbol below looks kind of like this one, but different. Because there's two circles, like there's only 2 rows of circles, and one is like more circles. One is like 2 of them in one bracket. Can't quite make heads or tails of it. Can I look at it, or I guess not? There's like 2 people at the roots. You know what? We'll go back to 0. That's the weird symbol, the one that we have right now. 2 people, there's some doe's remains. Let's go left. Let's not go left. Let's go find something first so we can go left. Been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Maybe the one-eyed thing is the patron saint of these woods. Considering that eyes seem to be everywhere here, that kind of would make sense. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. What could this symbol mean? It has like 6 things. Maybe it's like days or something? There's also butterflies there. What do I do? There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass? Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. I need to draw them to the carcasses. Well, these ones are already on a carcass, so I don't know if I can distract them to the other carcass, but maybe? Let me try. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I have to lure them out of the way, but they keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. If you don't turn off... How do I turn off my lantern? That's why I get so many matches, I guess. Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. My god, there's a lot here. Bread is just one item, or... On the left. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, himself. Why would you say that? You can possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. Can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. A leather purse. Free money? It's kind of interesting. I wonder... Because not only red shoed ones are are doing all this. Maybe sold for a low price. I'm guessing red shoed ones might be enticed by the witch, like the witch messed with them in some way. And the other ones just got their natural wish, maybe? But even then, I think one of the non-red shoed ones were complaining about demons. My HP is turning into an issue. Since skeletal remains of a door, its entrance left intact. Is this weird carving underneath it? Item over there? This weird egg or meteor? What is going on there? The Chiabra? There's two of the eyed ones. So are there more of these patron saints, maybe? All the mushrooms, my guy. Well, that's just one item, so maybe I YOLO it and then. Now there's no way back anymore. Okay, I sacrificed one match or two matches for 5. Can't help but think you've seen those cat things before. I mean, it's a pretty crude drawing, so maybe some other, not genres, but like properties here and there. Or do you think of something specific? Pristine skeletal remains of a doe. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, I could use some grape juice probably. Or I chuck the oil. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes from a distant view. This looks super familiar. Fair, fair. Here we have two eyed ones and a star with an eye. And another eyeless one on the right. Maybe it's a transition from 2 eyes to 1 eye to whatever this is to... Wait, is the tree a person? Yo, can you... What's happening? They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here. They'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lights. Oh, I need to... Okay, I get it. Their eyes were opened and shit. Maybe it's the other way around? Oh, maybe. Wait, what is that? Why is this glowing in that? I thought maybe the blue glow has something. It's like a special ghost. Why is that one glowing? I guess these carvings are also glowing. Flesh eating. Whoa! I might need to use an ointment. Those things are fast as hell. Also, yes, this tree definitely is a person, but it's missing its head. Nice. We're looking good. We're looking crisp. Are those teeth on the tree trunk? Why is there another safe spot here? Why is that my head actually in a basket? Before I look at that, what's going on here? Anything? No? Looks kinda cute. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. You think the witch is why these woods look so fucked up, so tainted? What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. Less cute now, the grapes are a great expressive touch though. I do like the grapes in there. Did you say that it was cute because it kinda cradled the head completely? Like it was snug around it? Like a gift basket. One hell of a gift basket to get. Once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Sorry, who's he and who are you? Like, since when do I belong to you? Take this basket, now. You are to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. But what? Huh? I thought you don't want me with him. Now I should go with him, but only with this basket? What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You are to trust my word. No, I don't think I will. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Yeah, it looks like you are in need of a new body, but sorry, this one's occupied. Item get! Acquired one straw basket! Thanks. Do I just leave the head here, or...? I will allow him and his pests into my woodland once more. She's gonna pull a deal? Oh wait, that's the hag? I'm guessing it's hollow, but well, you know. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. I thought you had my best intentions in mind. Can you, like, pick a lane? What are you? For the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited. So that I can bear life in my womb once more. I don't like this string of sentences that you're telling me. So I can retrieve what's mine. Do I actually run? I mean, I guess I do, but... Whoa, okay. I guess I don't, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Help? Yo! I'm stuck. Jump! I can't jump that. I got stuck on a candle, oh my god. Oh. I'm sun sipping. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? Unlocked the gifts menu? Find the basket in the witch woods? Sylvie says it's your mama. Use the basket menu to check on your progress, gathering tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you've put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. I don't think I will. I'm sorry, I don't think I will. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Can I just pick whatever? Oh, I can pick whatever. I got a toy horse, a fancy kerchief, which we get from one of the ghosts, so maybe that's enough. A leather purse. Starting to feel comfortable with it. What if I just feed him 3 poisoned mushrooms? Why can I put only the notes in there? Huh. Lined straw basket decorated with red silky ribbons. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, what up, blocker? What are you doing here? What? Okay. Scarily human goat jump scare? I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. This is this is an Edward moment. I don't feel so good. Stop! Please. What is it, Flocker? I don't like the way he's staring at me. Kill me. What are you? Were you out looking for me? Were you worried? I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Oh, you remember the whole story you told me? I kind of felt like looking. I was out on a walk. Just to know the truth about the creature, and maybe she knows something or something. Well, something Starlight. What is it, Flocker? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Please, wait. Dean Stark. I'm kinda low on HP, and Brett, I'm kinda suffering from bad management. Morning already. Just like real life? Yeah. If I don't get my pretzel by Monday, I'm going to perish. Suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of it all, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to the woods for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Okay, what if I'm going to meet him anyway and I don't have any gifts in my basket, will he just insta-kill me regardless? Will he be like, okay, I guess you're my gift? Like 12 bulletin left and 2 burger buns? Don't worry, I'll help you with those bulletin. I'll sacrifice myself, my health, my heart. Rosemarine and Flocker. What are they doing out there? Just like 6 of them per bond? The dream. Story event available. Investigate the notes further. Oh, I can do that right now. Meet Freya at her house later for a romantic event. Ooh. Find Rosemarine. Rosemarine is further in the story, so I don't have to do that right now. So I can investigate the mill, but maybe I'm going to die if I do that, so... But you know, we have a recent save, so it should be fine, I think, I guess. After I checked up here real quick, let's go. Let's go to the mill. Today. You should unhinge your jaw. Snake woman. I would say the name right now if I could think of it. Nama? Question mark? I don't think that's right. Esha? I mean, I guess she unhinges her jaw too, but no, same franchise but the snake lady. But is Nama the horny one? Nama is the horny one. Lilith? No, 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 no. You know who I mean. Lamia? Oh, come on. The one that hangs out with Yakumo. Nuwa? That's the one. You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning to you too, Flocker. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Wait. Maybe Flocker is... Rosemarine's sacrificial goat, literally. That's why it has a red ribbon just like me. It's her symbol of me or some shit like that. I don't know why I constantly frame her as being evil, when so far she literally just seems to be good and has actually the good data on the beast as well. You put Flocky away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. That's so. Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. I like that her default pose is just hand on her chest like that and one on her hip. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth? Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. Are we not going to talk about the flesh-eating butterflies and how your head was in a basket and the old hag? You know, fill in on some details, so... And we have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. Wait, so can she also help me with the fight? Meet Lebkuchen in the village square for my romance. Government-mandated romance. Why would we internalize trauma as the best trauma? I guess. You be a good boy now, Flocker. We'll be back later. How come that goat likes you so much? He doesn't seem to be too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pockets, you see. So you bribe him, that's it. I can't help myself, Elise. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flocker. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. She's surprisingly chill. Not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. She started off swinging on first meet, and now she's like, yeah, you know, you live here, take whatever you need. Go crazy. The Creek. Meet Freya at her house, meet Rosemarine at the crossroads? Isn't that literally... Oh, I guess she's with me right now. Holy moly, my HP. Wait. The millstone opened by itself. Best I come back some other time? Wait, why? But it says investigate the notes further. Maybe it's because I'm not alone, so the monsters won't come out and chase me. I have to be alone so nobody would believe my crazy stories. Does she have more party talk, by the way? Say, Rosemarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't even feel, or you can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why you? Just being nice, chill out. I don't want to talk about it, Rosemarine. Oh, but Rosemarine has no idea of what the woodland's like. Can't bring myself to tell her about all that. I understand, Elise. I didn't mean to press you. I'm sorry. It's alright. I have to keep her out of this as much as possible. Just we don't wander about for too long. Don't want to have to answer too many questions in the morning. Okay. Smart, smart. How much? I don't think we have any money, actually. I think we're flat broke. Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemary. Marine. Ah, thank you. You two ought to come by later. I'll keep a couple of loaves for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Oh, why, yes I do, Elise. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? Oh, we'll drop by later then. Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Where is everyone? Probably the square? Where they're set up? Or do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. And come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. Be there or be square. Okay, so that pop-up just always comes out. Find out what happened. Info gathering at the church? Nope. Oh, Elise! Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What the hell? Like, didn't he have like 3, maybe even more? What do you mean they all got stolen? What? Is this true, Miss Merrily? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. All the horses got stolen, and unfortunately we have the only new face in town in our house, and everybody already distrusts me to begin with, so we already know where all the fingers will be pointing. Even though, what would we do with horses? Even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? Hag... what? I don't get this. Hag-ridden? Shouldn't stretch such nonsense about town, Corina. But old Johann said the horses were stolen by the witch. Be afflicted by nightmares, anxiety? Oh, so quite literally, hag-ridden. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. Good reason. Go now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. That must be fucked up. He even splurged extra for the town to have more horses. And now they got stolen? Anybody here with some rumors for me? The rumor mill going crazy? What's that? I'll take it. Maybe I should start selling those so I'm not as broke anymore. But it seems like they're not that special, so why not? Also, I can probably sell the poison mushrooms. But what if I need them later? Wait, let me go to the square first. This is not where I have to be. Got to let them know, aren't we, Marlon? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty, and took our pigs, and saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. What the hell? Basically evolved from Danish and eventually became hag in relation to witches, and that transformed into a means for oppressed, with the meaning of specifically sleep paralysis, and evolved into having a nightmare from there. Huh. This sounds like a weird prank. You believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kiefernberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, Les. The Lord's name is going on. Related to how succubi and incubi cause sleep paralysis, so the Christian Goody two-shoes can't resist. Nice call out. Folks are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish they didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of the town, though. What's up, ladies? Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. There you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Ask me about what, Miss Dorothea? Oh, but before we do it, have you heard, Elise? About Miss Eugen's horse? I know. Oh, the poor lad. I think my father's name is compromised, too. The Bernhards? Why do they suspect him? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. Are we high? If the horses got stolen and somebody stole her father's pig, put the saddle on and put it in the stable, then why the hell would he be a suspect? Do they just think he was drunk as fuck? It's kind of funny. I mean, The pigs are still there. That part is funny, but the horses being gone is kind of messed up. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Pretty sure the pig is still with Bernard. They just put the saddle on it. It sounded like the pigs also were taken, but maybe I'm wrong. You're leaving Kiefernberg, aren't you? I am? Maybe one day, Miss Brunhilde, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, they all get spooked and want to leave town now? Interesting. I really like this millstone at the table. I don't know why. It speaks to me. What up, girlies? Elise. Wasn't Marine. Good morning, Freya. Lebkuchen. You've heard I'm assuming. What, Mr. Eugen's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. Good reason, I'd say, but... Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too. Old Jochen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen. Of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know Lebkuchen. Safe! I suppose not. Lebkuchen actually is hella jealous. He's like, another girl? Sleeping in the same place as my Elise? What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. But be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rail them out. I think if I get sassy today, I get double witch points. Kicking Eugen's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The lad was just getting his business started too. Not to believe they provoke any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I mean, do we not have, like, any inclination? The horses don't seem to be anywhere, but surely there's, like, tracks, maybe, of them leading out of town? But Elizabeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. And keep calm when it comes to old Jochen Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Have we checked the local lasagna? Does it taste extra delicious today? Let's go to the stables. Good day. Anybody out at the old wash basin? No? I think it's such a weird thing to have your livestock just run about, but also, what are they gonna do? You know? They're not really running off, considering what most of them won't. I guess there's some loss probably here and there. Perhaps the meat pies? Somebody just has them in their home, smoking them right now. And there you are, you two. You're not looking too cheerful, Miss Elizabeth. It's difficult to stay cheerful with all these going-ons. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. Can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Elizabeth's goats are feeling ill too. Well, they've been feeling ill before, but... Orion, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Elizabeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. One of these days, the goats are gonna let out blood as milk. Mark my words. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. That sounds actually worrisome. Maybe put down the herd, as annoying as that is. But you wouldn't want anything weird to spread. Only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but... you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. I'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright? I don't think Father Hans can fix goats. But maybe I just don't know Father Hans like that. Oh, here we go. It's time for sass. I'm telling you folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, Ottilie. The lad's horse has vanished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Miss Ottilie. I'd mostly be annoyed with having to collect the chickens each evening. I don't know if they have to manually collect them. They probably have like a hut where they go to as soon as night falls. It's far from nonsense, lass. The horses were hag-ridden. I think it would be more annoying to run about and like find random eggs in the grass. Well, maybe that's a blessing for the townspeople. They just walk by the trails and then see random chicken laid eggs in the fields because they didn't lay them in the hut, the coop. Hardly matters, Ottilie. I'd say Eugen, having lost his horses, is a bigger concern. Chickens don't typically lay eggs in random places. Do they not? They don't just walk about and then randomly be like, oh shit, I got one coming. So Eugen having lost his horses is a bigger concern. You folks never take anything seriously. No, they actually have a nest for a reason. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I feel like if they want, well, they probably timed that. Come, Rosemarine, let's go see how Mr. Eugen is doing. Yes. Wow, no whoa, that's a nice spin. No sass for once. Things must be tense. Am I going? I can't go in. I can't go in. So like you going to the toilet, you don't just squat down in the middle of a grocery store? Well, yeah, I don't, but you know, sometimes you just really gotta go and there's not much time. But I guess that's more when you're actually sick and not just randomly happening. So, what's going on here? That's just failed planning? I don't know what, well, I mean, depends, I guess. You two have heard, I assume. Oh, look at him having a sprite. Dude got insane thighs, by the way. I guess there's your thick character. We have. Though, we're trying to figure out what happened. Finally? Fan service, thank God. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, again, we will do all we can to help. What? I mean, what does that even mean? Are you gonna take donations at the church to help buy new horses for him and the village? We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Listen, if the horses would be on the outskirts, I feel like you would have seen them already. Patrols probably won't do much here. It's gonna pray for a new Jaws. It's gonna summon a Pegasus. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? What are... I'm sorry, Elise, what are you insinuating? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. How would he know that they were hag-ridden, by the way? I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. And who would you say that is? Even if they were hag-ridden? Oh, wait. I don't even know. I kind of want to see who he's pointing the finger at. If you're so confident, old Jochen, why not come out and say it? She fell for the rage bait. Don't provoke the old lad, Elise. I like how everybody's fed up with our confrontational shit too. Like nobody can stand the conspiracy folk, but they also hate us just fanning the flames. Now that you mention it, lass, what were you doing last night? Moreover, what was your little cousin there doing last night? Huh? I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hold on. Hold your non-existent horses. Father Hans is taking our side here? Maybe he actually is evil. Unprecedented behavior. Or anyone else for that matter. Give him like 2 more days? Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Not as much as a trot or a neigh. Oh there, what? Okay, I guess the pigs didn't replace the horses, they were just kept in the same place because I remember them also being here. Guess who had blue rank in your shorter stream? I didn't even see the stream, I was been doing something else, but nice! Nice reaching blue rank. I've seen that Tekken is on sale right now, but I will abstain. Which reminds me of something else. Currently there's like a semi-huge sale going on Steam, at least for the things that I have going on. And one of them was for the extra DLC demons for Soul Hackers 2, because I wanted to replay that at some point and thought, might as well get those so I can get Nemissa. It's currently like $3 or $4, I think it's $4 more. And I scrolled through the reviews out of boredom, just for funsies. And it's mostly negative on this and every other DLC for that. But also that kinda the thought popped into my mind, everybody leaving a review is somebody that has to have bought the thing. And if you refund it afterwards, it usually says that with the review. So most of those people bought the DLC, kept it, and bitched about it. Like, it's not laid out beforehand what's in the DLC, which just makes me question what's going on in their brain. SMTators are dedicated. Yeah, but they buy it full price and then write reviews like, stop fucking locking all these iconic demons behind paid DLC. And it's like, I mean, I get your point, I'm with you, but you're literally the reason why they do it and why they get away with it. You'll vanish again? Don't want any spoilers? Valid, valid. I'll see you around. It's like, okay, I get that it's bad and everything, but also, I mean, the fact that you bought it doesn't mean that you can't complain about it. But it also kind of lessens the impact. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pigs in a saddle. Oh, wait, hold on. I know exactly what happened here. Are you ready? I figured it out. So, last night, somebody snuck into the barn. Those horses got turned into pigs? Exactly. Somebody stole the pigs, and then to cover their tracks, they took the horses, turned them into pigs, and then put them in the pigsty. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with this. Who am I to blame then? The witch? I mean, why would you blame Eugen for this? Not Eugen, Bernhard, you're Eugen. Don't blame yourself! Let's keep calm, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Flynn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Bernard just looks done with life. You know who else is about to vanish? Me? Oh man, time's about to run out. Any way we can help Mr. Gustav? I guess we gotta find a safe romantic bird. Keep folks calm, at least, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. to be careful with what I say about town. I'm running low, and I have no money yet. So if I want to earn money, I actually need to eat my stuff right now. It's a date time! Oh, brother, I need to make food. I need to make ends meet. But it's a date with Rosemary, and it's the only one right now. So I can actually have multiple. Oh, but I need some time to work. Man. Being a single household girly, or a single income household girly is kind of rough. I guess I can eat the bread, but that's not gonna sustain me much, so I'm gonna have to use the Lebkuchen one way or another. At least you don't have children. Well, yet. I mean, I do have Rosenmarine, but she helps with jobs, so it's fine. I think we should eat one grape. Though we can't really get grapes, we can't buy them anywhere. So if... what's her name? Muffy wants them multiple times in a row, that's gonna be rough. Let me just crunch down on this. This does look like a nice assortment. Also, my sanity is kinda messed. Should I chug the oil? Later. We get like one more wisp lady in us. One more golden girl. Let's go find a quick save. And then tomorrow we'll figure out how to balance dating, work, and nightmares. Nightmares beyond our comprehension. I don't know what's a good point to save over, honestly. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream, but we'll pick this up tomorrow again. First impressions? Genuinely, I'm kinda into this. It has a really nice style to it. And quite frankly, might I say, as opposed to what I usually think about games, for 20 bucks, this is a really good buy. At least so far. We're not too deep into it yet, we'll see how much it plays out, but for 20 bucks, they really put a lot of effort into this. Alright. We shall see. Yeah, we shall. Until next time then. See you around. Bye bye. See ya.